Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello everybody, and welcome back to Kirkland's Signature Long Drive, where you drive long, and it's that store brand, that delicious store brand. I actually don't know if Kirkland's Signature would be the right thing to give this, but then again, I suppose that their Costco's store brand stuff is pretty good. Pretty dang good, yeah. And when your work fucked you out of your own health insurance, I had to scramble to get new insurance and had to live without it for a month. Insurance is such a bitch, and frankly, its concept is archaic and stupid. But we're... Oh, hang on a second. Cats. They decided that was the moment that they were gonna rumble. They were gonna rumble. Is that a man on a rotating platter? Is that what that is? Oh. Ooh. Sass, where were you? Oh, never mind. You were replying to Lily. Never mind. Thought that was. But what was the? Were you on your parents' plan? Because I think 26 is the cutoff for that. Might have been where it was going. I thought we were driving long. Damn. Now I feel. Now, dang. Well, we could. I mean, you know, it's basically the long drive. But I was curious to see what this game looks like on a slightly more difficult setting, because I realized the other day that they put you in like baby mode. They put you in like baby mode for the first bit, so I'm gonna see kind of what happens with this once it's a. Because if I had any major complaint with it, it's that it didn't have quite the spirit that the long drive had, and also that it was a little too easy. As in, like, I mean, every 5 minutes basically there was like a new stop, and I'm just like, damn, dude, there was such a just a massive amount of just parts and stuff, and I'm just like, damn, dude, that's pretty impressive. I haven't seen this yet. I've been spotted with viewership. Please stone me. What? Oh my god. That's crazy. Haven't been on your parents since your dad died back in 2019. Huh. That is strange. Was it like a state? Was it like a state plan or something like that? Maybe that lapsed for some. I'm not sure. I definitely need more info, but you of course do not have to talk about all that here. But either way, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. Let me know. Where is this? Oh no, I need to delete. I need to delete this. How many? So I've been living in VOD land, as you all know. That's where I dwell now. I actually think that like this has probably done some long-standing damage to my brain. Because I think I've been living in the past so hard now. And ooh, Nelly has wow, that's a lot of stuff. It's interesting to have to stare at your stupid self, at least to some capacity, for like years prior. It's also weird like looking at like how insane things were back in like 2019, 2020, 2021, like how just weird, like how different things are, and how like just the world in general is kind of, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. Spent like the better part of the afternoon making VOD thumbnails, and really the thing is like there's actually a cadence to it of like download all the VODs, then like the upload sequencing, and then getting all the stupid ass thumbnails going, and it's just like, oh my god. It's crazy. Like it's like this weird flow of just process that is just, oh god. Like it's just so much crap. It is always satisfying though for the ones that are up and confirmed as up, and just being able to just shift delete a chunk and take back 400 gigs of hard drive space because it's all up there then. But yeah, it's been interesting, man. This has definitely been like I said the other night, this has probably been one of the longest standing projects I think I've ever done, but I'm sure people are just pissed fucking sick of hearing about it. So, but it's literally been my entire life, the last like few weeks of like getting all this shit archived and backed up and organized and all that stuff. I think I uploaded how many? I don't even know how many it was. It was just like I think another like 120 something, or no, 156 are now in queue. I did enlist Pink's help a little bit with Spooky Month 2019 because either the description was lost or something at some point, but I asked they've been asking to help with something, so I shot them all of the unlisted 2019 Spooky Month VODs and was like, do you want to go through and tag all of these by name? Because that's kind of been the way that like a lot of the tagging system works on the back end, in case people didn't know, for the VOD channel, is that it's got tagging built basically so you can just kind of search like Bitterbits whatever, and it will normally pull up whatever that is. So like if you pulled up like just like Skyrim, you would get like all of the different Skyrim runs, and then you can actually do those even a little bit more granularly, where you can like put in like the creamer, or you could do like the whatever, like whichever run of that, because naturally we've done multiple things, or like the any of the times we've done like an egg lock, you can do like Bitterbits egg lock, and then it should show up like any of the runs that we've done that actually had the egg lock stuff in it. So that's kind of been like the way that it's all been marked. Now, unfortunately, the Spooky Month 2019 stuff was those were like never tagged up properly because I didn't start until 2021, and so I got like that. And I recently learned that the Long Drive included AI in their game, and I was sad. Well, there's AI in this game too. Apparently, it's the voices on the radio or like the AI or something. I don't think the music is, but I'm pretty sure the voice acting for the radio is, which sucks. But that is what it is. What part of the Long Drive used AI? I didn't know that. Oh, some of the paintings. Okay. Wait, where are their paintings? I don't even know where there are paintings in the fucking game. Where is that? Whoa. Apparently the last update on the long drive was over 24 months ago. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's literally, there was literally one back in like November. Weird. Steam's like update thing. I guess like you have to like specifically update in certain. I have no idea how that works. Put in the creamer. So like specifically, if you go to PoopTube right now and you search for Bitter Bits and then creamer, I don't think you're actually gonna get anything for that one because I don't know if I actually branded that as I don't know if I actually marked that one up. You might have to do like you might have to do Skyrim creamer. Nope, that actually didn't work either. Interesting. Those that should be tagged. Well, so much for that. So much for that, I guess. Then again, this is also YouTube was the. I love how their keywords have changed so much that they were like, oh, these aren't really used for searching anymore. This is just a. Oh, it's because you would have to search the Cream Chronicles. There you go. So I'll have to update that to have the text of the creamer in there at some point. Yeah, I know, right? Like I'll make you a shitty fucking painting. Figured out, sorry to just spring it on everyone. Suddenly I was just mini frustrated. Oh, Sass, when I said like you didn't have to talk about it here, I meant like you didn't have to go into it if you didn't want to. Not that I didn't want to hear about it. No, I'm down to hear about it. Please share. I just didn't know if you felt like, you know, dumping all that. I didn't want to ask you a bunch of I didn't want to ask you a bunch of personal questions right here. Be like, tell me about your insurance situation right now. You know what I mean? But no, you're more than welcome to talk about it. I would definitely want to hear about it. Sorry, hopefully that didn't come across as like, don't you dare talk about it. Because that was not what I was saying. That's all good. Oh, I understand now. Cream Chronicles, correct. No, that's cool. I'm glad. Well, it's not cool that it happened, but thank you for sharing. I'm sorry that's going on. Some bullshit. Exactly. Dox yourself like a real gamer. That's the only way to get in there. Why is the #1 viewed VOD that we've uploaded so far in this entire that I've uploaded? I make it sound like there's like some like coalition of like 8 people here who are uploading these. It's me. It's literally just me. As far as the uploads go. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 is like the most viewed of the ones that has been uploaded. Like, fucking why? Why the 2019 version of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? Well, I guess because we don't have the Sonic Subathon up yet, right? Hey guys, that's what you gotta do, man. You gotta dox yourself right here, right now. Quick, Shadow Council, divert his attention. Also, in the middle of uploading VODs, I have started the painstaking process of completely rebuilding our stream overlays. Because in case you haven't noticed, our alert box is all fucked up, and it's because of the way Stream Elements, I guess, upon initial launch, if you have like a new OS or something, I think what it does is it like queries your existing font database, and if you don't have a font that was used to create, this is so stupid. Like, this is the kind of crap that like people are probably just like, what the hell are you even talking? Like, what are we even talking about? So we have this disgusting serifed font for our alert box right now, and that's because I guess Stream Elements like checks to see if like X, Y, or Z font is available, and if it's not at the time, it just defaults to something else, even though the flag for it is still set to whatever your font was. In this case, the alert box uses Ephra Heavy for some of the alerts, and also Rubik, which were not installed at the time. So it defaulted to like Times New Roman or some bullshit. And even if you change it back and make sure that it's installed and then relaunch, it does not update it. So it's like saved to whatever that like change in like the whatever it's miserable. So. And you actually cannot do a direct, like, I thought that maybe you could just, like, edit, like, the CSS for it. In this particular case, you can't. With most of Stream Elements stuff, you can, like, just open that up and edit the actual, like, backend, which you cannot do in this case. So I took that as an opportunity to completely rebuild all of our alerts from scratch, which If you've ever seen them before, we have like a billion. Thankfully, I've got all the assets for it. It's just that there's like, got to get like the follower alerts down. There's like 3 different variants of the sub alert that have to be randomized. There's I think 16 different donation alerts, and then 16 different bits alerts as well, and all that stuff. We never did have a raid. We never did have a raid thing, which I mean, realistically, the raid could literally just be like Bitter Riot or something like that. That's fine. I could probably just do that. But we never did have a raid thing. I might make one of those too, but I'm basically unifying like the fonts and making sure that like all the text is in the right spots and that it's actually like proper centered and like all the there, because like the alert box took like a lot of changes over the years. The cool thing is, and I actually never noticed this too, is you can actually set up different like layers inside of the alert box itself. So like that way I can actually keep like Spooky Month and all the text to speech and all that inside the same one, and just have them disabled whenever they're not being used, which is pretty cool. That will definitely save me some time if having to swap things around. I did try Stream Element's new element thingy, which is I think it's terrible. That's the thing that actually we use for this thing right here. That's not made in their standard overlay thing. That's made in their event or their element thing. And all that's ever really given me is a bunch of headaches with the whole like integer overflow thing that we get, or rounding error, or whatever the fuck it is. And then it's also just like weird to update. Like they have an alert box preset that you can change, but like you can't, like if you want to do like a follow alert that's just an image, you can't do that. It has to be a WebM or an MP4, and I'm just like, that's really strange. I'm like, why would they do that when you could do that in the other one? I was like, so I'm not sure why you can't. So I've been like rebuilding that. I'm basically through like halfway through the sub stuff. The nice part about that though is like once the base is done, every time you make a variation, thankfully the newer versions of the overlay thing, they actually just carry over whatever the properties of the standard one were. And that was the thing, was over the years, as we added things to alert boxes, in some cases it didn't pull the information from the base, like the base one, and I would have to go through and like update all that, which naturally meant there were like a bunch of inconsistencies between them, which most people probably didn't notice, but by God, I did. Yeah, so that was Cat, I literally just started. Which one is it? God. I like how like I just started. This is like the first time I've had this door shut all day, and now Finn's like, let me in. He's like, let me in. I'm about to chub on in there. He's not even that chub. If anybody is the fucking chub now, it's me. So I had like kind of a not so great night last night because I was just like, oh cool. I was like, well, I weighed myself and it was 221, and I'm like, all right. I'm like, I have never been this heavy. I'm like, I'm not that tall. And also, like, I used to be like 180. So yeah, I was like, okay, that's it. I gotta do something about this. So I actually downloaded basically just a really basic calorie tracker again, and I'm gonna try to start working out every day again too. And I'm like, all right. I'm like, I gotta fucking fix this. And like, I knew like when I started that heart medicine like last year, it was like, okay, you're probably gonna gain like 10 to 15 pounds. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. But I'm just like, oh man. I'm like, I gotta do something. I was like, I feel miserable with that. So I'll try to fix that, but I'm gonna get started on the workout train. Today was like kind of getting my brain centered around you know, just watching what I mean, I don't eat a ton as it is anyway, but like I just need to be probably a little bit more conscious of it since I've got that medicine working against me too. So I'm gonna try to do that and hopefully get that under control. I thought about doing a little bit more Skin Deep tonight. I was actually really sad to see that like that game, despite the fact that it is very interesting, very well put together, extremely polished, is just not. There's like barely anybody playing that on Twitch, and that made me really. That always makes me like really sad to see. I'm just like, man, that sucks. I'm like that because like that game absolutely deserves like more attention than that. But I think I checked right before I went live because I still had it set as the category from last night, and there was only like 8 people watching it, and I'm just like, wow, that sucks. That's a bummer. Yeah, that's a good point, Boulder. Yeah, I mean that is true. There's been a lot of that lately, but I do have to. I know that like some of this is just straight up on me. I need to make sure that I'm like working out again, and you know, just kind of keeping track of stuff and upping my protein intake again and all that junk. Because I kind of like slipped on that. I used to eat like a lot more tofu and stuff like that, but I haven't been doing that quite as much lately. I need to hot the gym to Nick. Trucking's not very active. What's hot the gym? Buy a treadmill with an incline setting and just tread while you watch people. I don't do too much watching. There's normally like some crap going on, or like I've been in the VOD dimension, which is mainly where I've been lately. There's gotta be some sort of crazy moon. What's a crazy moon? Who is that? That's me, Nicodemus. 40 Gresno Lane, 69 Bitterland. That's me.
That's me.
Hang on, I gotta fix this. I'm gonna switch this camera over here, which I forgot that I've been sitting here for 30 minutes on the start screen just yapping. Yeah. Oh, the cats? Yeah. No, I don't know. They're going nuts. There's a new pope, and you know, like, all right, here we are again. I've seen like 50 pope at this point. And as with any religious leader, I'm just like, yep, I will reserve my judgment for whenever you do literally anything. I'm like, I don't even know. I'm not even gonna get into that rant. I was about to be like, I don't even know why religious leaders exist, but you know, that's how we do love a good group up religion town time. You know how it be. Yeah, we'll see about that, Deranged, because literally the person that you're talking about also hated our current president and completely fucking turned around on that. So I don't really trust anybody anymore. I fully expect somebody could be like, I hate so and so, and then the next day they'd be like, I'm literally I have their dick in my fucking butt right now. So, hang on a second. Oh. Fuck the Pope, I'm trying to get a new poop elected. Happy as pooping. That's a good name. That's a good name. You know what, I remember when I went to the Catholic private school land, and I picked an American to make it easier to enter America and fulfill his first papal mission, killing J.D. Vance to avenge Francis. You know, some of these comments they're kind of reading like here's the 2020, hope it's a good one. I don't trust fucking any of this shit anymore, dude. Like, I 100% expect anybody in any position of power at any point to just be like, hey, how's it going? As it turns out, I'm literally the worst person who ever lived. How you doing? So I thought that Boulder's message was, I'm flattered, Delulu. I don't know why Delulu autofilled for Uwu, but maybe it's because I've seen Delulu several more times lately. I don't know. I have no idea. Dude, Stream Elements is just like always doing some bullshit that I just don't understand. I think I'm just 5 million years old now. And like I should be like more accepting of the sponsorships and all this other shit that just never stops. And like slide out box that like if you mouse over it, it just like explodes in a software gore fashion. I mean, at this point, like, honestly, if there was like, if they've had like just a robust, like, I don't know, system to just let you, like, I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, literally just let me do fucking donations on Twitch. It's crazy to me that, like, they have an alert box and everything like that now, and it's so funny to me that, like, they could just put every third-party system, like, out of business if they could literally just do that and, like, put, like, a 2% fucking overhead thing that they just got. They could literally just do that. But then again, that would cut into, like, bits and all that stuff or whatever, and that would, like, muddy the waters for them, I'm sure. But, like, it's so weird. Because, like, I would imagine most people probably still have Streamlabs and Stream Elements mostly for, like, donation/tip processing. I would assume that would be why they have most of it, because, like, Twitch has got their own, like, alert box and all that stuff now, so, like, I don't know. And I don't know people who, like, legitimately use, like, Streamlabs. I mean, there's probably a decent amount of people, actually. I don't know why you ever would, but Streamlabs, like, bot, Stream Elements bot, and that kind of stuff. I don't know. So, anyway, it's, I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I don't even know. I'm speaking of yapping, here I go, dude. Faith, you mean that game series that was cool at first and then went to doo-doo? Yeah, speaking of which, when going through the VODs, I realized that, like, Northberry Grove, for anybody who remembers those, that was a game that had a trilogy that stuck the landing pretty well. Third game was probably the weakest, but it was still interesting. And then Faith, on the other hand, was, like, the exact opposite. The first game was pretty good, and then the other two were just, like, whatever. The second one's, like, fine. Third one is just goes on for, like, years, and it's just pointless. The weird thing, and I thought this was pretty funny, is before there was any partnership whatsoever between New Blood and Faith, it was actually weird because we played Dusk and, like, Faith around the exact same time. And I thought that was really weird to see those, like, back to back. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. And they ended up, like, being on, I almost said the same label, but they ended up being in, like, the same group. And I was like, that's interesting. We pay you to yap? Who paying to yap? Who's doing that? This keyboard's starting to go the wee of the doo-doo. Did the old wee of the doo-doo. But anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna be trying to watch the food intake even more than I normally do, and try to get back on working out every day. Which my running gag at this point is every time I start working out, somebody dies or goes in the hospital. So curious to see how many days I can make it before something bad happens. I'm sure I'll get like 3 days in, and that'll be it. that'll be it. Better than walking by a trucker. They just don't close their curtains and they're just naked. Work out, I'll take one for the team. Yeah, just take one. Just die or injured. Everybody gets one. That's true. Everybody gets one entire die. What are we talking about? So the truckers they're naked now? Like, what is happening? I also found the one true cup, which I thought was hilarious because I thought it was lost forever. I thought it was lost forever, but it's the Ye I Take debit cup, so I can resurrect that. And I was like, hell yeah, dude! I'm like, I thought that the Ye I Take debit cup had been lost forever, but there it was. It was good. It lives buried deep in the recesses of Stream Elements land. So I thought that was exciting. Well, I have to rebuild it, much like the alert box. I've got like I've got the visual for it. I have to basically, you have to construct like a little like wireframing thing. Where are we taking debit? I don't even know if I do take debit anymore. I guess like that joke is so old at this point that at this point it would be like, yeah, I take tap to pay or some shit, or Apple Pay or Google Pay or Bitcoin, ass coin, whatever, Ditcoin, whatever coin the rich are peddling these days. Which, God, isn't that hilarious? That, like, look at what happened to cryptocurrency.
Welcome to BitterBits.
Look at old cryptocurrency. Sergeant with the 36 months is 3 whole legal years. Hot damn. Well, here's to quite a few more, and thanks for killing it. Thanks for killing it, indeed. I don't know what I'm killing, but yeah, I'll try to keep killing, you know. Yeah, we got to ask if Cash App is okay. That's true. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm just leaving it. I'm just gonna leave that. I just want to stare at it because I'm gonna read you the name of this bot. It is Promiscuous Override FX3BK. That's really good. I like that it does a link, and this is the amazing part to me about shit like this. It's like, you know, it's one thing when we were like dumb as hell and people were just getting like like a link in their Hotmail account and they just clicked it like idiots. I love how now, in order to circumvent like some of the automation things, it's just like, here's a fucking thing, and then I need you to take this and then remove the space. They may as well just be like, put this into a fucking string generator and just like what? Who the fuck is gonna do that? Like, who is gonna sit there and be like, you know what? You know what's crazy is literally before we were able to ban it here, it appears to have already been nuked on Twitch because that account has actually been apparently suspended or deactivated anyway. So there you go. One day when you come here to this show and you're gonna be like, I'm gonna go watch some Butterbat, and all you get is the name has been changed to Promiscuous Override FX3BK, be like, finally they've ascended to their ultimate form. But thank you, Sergeant, and thank you, T-Quick, by the way, for the resubs. I do appreciate it. Thank you for hopping back aboard this. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends, because it's wild, wacky world out there. So I appreciate y'all hanging around. Yeah, we're gonna be doing more royalty-free The Long Drive tonight. I was either gonna do that or I was gonna do whatchamacallit, the more of the game we were doing last night. But I don't know, it is a little bit strange actually, because like that game's like really well put together and it's pretty fun, but I was thinking about it and it almost feels like it's like too much. Like when I think about like immersive sim style stuff, and I think like Prey and Dishonored and all that stuff, it's almost like they're really like weirdly simplistic in their approach to stuff, and like some of the cleverness comes from just like general like environment interactivity. Whereas that one does too, but it's almost like there's like almost a little too much going on for like my brain in some spots. That's probably just me being a what? That's probably me just being like weird about it. I think it's one of those situations where it'll be I'll probably gonna come back to it at some point maybe and enjoy it a little bit more. But I think you definitely have to have like some kind of brain going on for that. But there's a new Rusty Lake game out. Oh boy, thank God, Rusty Lake. I funny enough have never even touched that series now that I think about it. Oh, this is actually pretty funny. So remember yesterday I was like, oh yeah, my network interface card in my computer is a 1 gigabit, and I was surprised by that given like the type of board it was. It's not. It's a 5. I'm just insane. I figured out where the bottleneck was, and it was actually not in a space that I thought it was going to be. So I actually ended up flipping my plan with Lumos back to the 1 gigabit because I realized it was actually my router. I realized that this was the model that did not have the 2.5 gig port on it. It's all one. They're all 1 gigabit ports as far as the hardwire, which was pretty common. But some of them have a 5 and a 2.5 or two 2.5s for adapter teaming. And I was like, well, I'm not buying a whole new router just for like this or whatever. So I called them and I was like, hey, can I flip this back down to whatever? They're like, oh yeah, that's fine. And the NIC resistance algorithm activated with the game. What you talking about? Oh, you talking about the other one we were playing? Well, look, the whole like I play it and then it blows up a couple days later. Maybe that game will get lucky, and my blow uppiness will happen to it, which would be good. So maybe they'll be like, oh my god, now it's the greatest game of all time. No new router fun. No, the router is more than adequate, and frankly, I'm not keeping the two. I wouldn't be if I was keeping their 2 gigabit line. I'd probably do it, but I'm not doing that. Oh no, it's okay, Nate. No, I'm fine. No, if I was gonna keep their 2 gig service, maybe I'd take somebody up on it, but no, it's okay. It's like $30 more, and it's mostly pointless because like I barely ever the only time that connection ever gets like fully saturated is like massive downloads, and like those are normally very brief anyway, and it's pretty rare to get that connection saturated like ever. I also had a funny moment earlier where I finally enabled RCS on my phone, and a group conversation with a couple of friends of ours who moved to Virginia several years ago. I guess since the RCS thing was finally enabled, it caught up to all of their conversation. This is great. This is when I love Apple and iOS, and it's so good. And I'm so glad that they've joined, the standard and somehow botched it because they just wanted to be weird about it. Because now what happened is the same thing that happened before, where all of the conversation with them updated because they both have Android devices. So I got all the messages from them. I was like, oh, nice. But for some weird reason, the group conversation I've got with Erica's mother, me and her, which is just for convenience sake to be able to update things or whatever, that one breaks every time I turn on RCS. So I'm like, all right, cool. So I get to choose between I get to choose if RCS is on, it breaks those, and then what a mess. Technology's stupid. Technology is stupid because companies refuse to work together on things because, whatever. Anyway, we're gonna be doing some Kirkland signature long drive tonight. Thank you guys for the resubs. I do appreciate it, and thank you for keeping this little show in business. I do appreciate it. I know it's crazy out there right now, so thank you all for sharing your spare dollars with this crazy shit show. The place where the guy talks about VODs for 900 hours. I appreciate that, by the way, Nate. That was just I don't think I'd actually like get any use out of it. This router does a great job with everything else. It's literally the only thing it doesn't have is a 2.5 gig LAN port, and I'm like, oh, I'm like, well, okay then, because I was like, the cables should be good. I was like, that one's definitely got enough for the throughput on it. I was like, the NIC is like a 5 gigabit. And I was like, oh, it's the router. I was like, that's pretty funny. They even, like, Lumos even provided a very nice router. I just decided not to switch to it. Because, like, that I would have had to redo everything. I'm like, I'm not doing all that stuff again. I was like, not for like, no gain. All right, so this is going to be called, the name of this game is Poop Scout. I like that. Gonna be a solo. Let's see here. We don't need a password. You can't change the starting car. So this was, I think, the one that I saw last time, which was so the difficulty was on, I guess it was on normal. Probability of occurrence is object appearance probabilities. I'm gonna lower this down to like 0.4 because I feel like stuff like occurred way too often before. Let's see. Use the C, generate objects, random color car parts. Yeah, that's fine. Motor overheating, death of the player. Hell yeah. Zombies at night, object collision. Yep. Object collision. Weight affects vehicles. Oh my god, that wasn't even on? Holy crap. Oh yeah, that's fair, Nate. Yeah, there's a few that I'd probably pick. Yeah, it's okay. It's not anything that would help right now because, like I said, I'm not going to be going past their gigabit connection anytime soon. Crush the players. Define whether players can be run over by cars, which I don't think I could really do that anyway. There's also the Zambies, which are there. That's good. There's car rust time, engine oil consumption, fuel consumption, the hunger. Points of interest. Oh, so I guess we could leave like probability of occurrence up to normal. Wait a minute. Oh no, this is an object appearance. Okay, I guess that's fine. I think what we need to turn down is the points of interest frequency because they're constant. Like it never ends. And of course we have blast damage and all that stuff. So the main thing I wanted to do was mess with the points of interest because like that is definitely the most ridiculous thing about this game so far is that like every like 5 seconds you're just like, oh hey, another stop, oh hey, another stop, oh hey, another, like it just feels like there was like the biggest difference between this and the long drive outside of like the goofiness is probably the fact that it was like difficult to, I don't know, it just feels like we didn't run in, there was like no strife. Like there was also no car for a second and I was like, so I was like, I guess on top of there not being a car, but thankfully there is a car vehicle now. The urinate button seems to work. That's good. All right, so we've got some engine oil. Yep, that's good. I accidentally just opened that up, so that's gonna just pour everywhere, which is great. A 10 gig Ethernet is pretty overkill. That is pretty overkill. But you know what? Hey, it's one of those things that like if you got it, you got it, and then like once it's time to do whatever, there you go. I'm gonna try to do a small car this time and try to stack as much shit as I possibly can on it because I feel like that's probably the way to go. I apologize about starting a little late again, by the way. Like I said, I've been waking up like really early and like working on VODland for like 400 years, and then I end up being up and finally like around like 5 something. I'm like, let me try to lay down for a little bit before stream, and then I'm just like, well, overslept. Fuck. I never did check that one thing to see. Okay, there's the backpack. I was wondering where that was. All right, so last time I fucked up and I didn't I didn't bring the flashlight with me, which was the worst decision I possibly could have made. So I'm glad this time we're gonna bring the flashlight with us, and I'm not gonna forget it. Well, and by not gonna forget it, I mean I probably will forget it. So you know that's gonna happen. All right, let's see. All right, what all we got in here this time? So we got this sweet box, which I don't think there's not really a lot at the house to take. So here's the petroleum jelly. So we got that, which is of course important. And we've got more petroleum jelly, which is also not important actually. I could probably just mix those two. Well, I guess not. I should probably like fill the car up first before I do anything else. Okay, yeah, because it looks like the car is pretty spent on that. So let me do that, I guess. Yeah, that's right. Just fill that bad boy. 40, damn, dude, 45 liters. That's solid. One of my classes has an assignment due next week to write a resume and get a check for how good it is by one of the resources through the college. Y'all, I don't know how to write a resume. Help. Well, there's a massive amount of resources out there as far as that goes, which that is good. Oh, this is engine oil. Okay, so we need to take this over there. Yeah, there's some really good which normally like look it up on the internet and is not really a great like answer in my opinion, but I think that like oh, never mind, we're good. Normally it's pretty tailored to the person, and but there are some like really good resources on that, thankfully. Resumes are so interesting nowadays too, because it's like so many websites are just like, thank you for putting your resume in, like whenever you're applying for a job, and it's just like, now if you would not mind doing me a solid, and if you could just, you know, basically fill in all this information again. Dude, that is so much petroleum gasoline. Wow. Definitely gonna take this with us though, because I think this time this should be considerably harder to this should be considerably harder to find gasoline and stuff. So we're gonna shove this gigantic can in here. Maybe. Oh my god. The scenario version has an end to it that's somewhat worth visiting. The car has a horizon meter that the more parts you have that are stock, the higher it goes. Each car even has specific tires and rims. I don't know if like that does sound like neat. I don't know if I'm particularly interested in that, because the aspect that I like about these is just going and just seeing how long I can go and just, well, I don't think that's gonna. Maybe it will. I can't drink out of it like I did the other one that we had, but you know, don't worry, we'll get there. Right? That's easy. Question is, wasn't there a thing of water around here somewhere? No, that's diesel. I don't think I'm gonna put diesel in the radiator. Wonder how well that would work. Anybody ever put diesel in the radiator? That's probably pretty good, right? So I was just bunking around earlier, and I was looking at stuff. This is just one of those like funny, like the world's a fucking mess situations. Ew, gross alcohol. I can't do anything with that. I was looking at something, and I've been interested for a while I'm not doing this right now because this is like a down the line thing. So I was just literally doing it just to see like what was out there now, because just see what's like changed. So for the longest time, with the Pon Tutor, like the stream computer itself, I thought about doing like a small form factor computer just to save a little bit more like space on the desk, and you know, in case like I needed to do anything with it, it was like a little bit lighter to, you know, move around and stuff. And that's pretty doable nowadays. There's a lot of options for them, but I had held off for the most part. I was looking into one, and it was one of the brands. I can't remember which one it was. They're not expensive. They're like maybe $80 to $100, so like they're not super pricey. And but I did laugh because it was, look at how much gasoline there is. God, this is ridiculous. This is what I'm talking about, man. There's so much, like, this game has such an insane amount of resources. Like, I'm gonna dump all this gasoline on. That's gonna take a while. I was gonna let that drain out. Anyway, I was looking at it, and dude, I'm actually, let me read you this. Yeah, let me see if I can find the site specifically, because y'all gotta hear this shit. This is just one of those like, wow, welcome to dystopia land. What is it? Because like most of it, generally the idea was like for the longest time I was like, okay, I'm gonna do like either like an open air PC case or like a small form factor or something like that, just to have like something smaller. Because like realistically, I mean, especially now that I don't use like solid states like specifically in that computer and it's just an NVMe, I was like, well, that's a decent amount of space that's been saved from like no hard drive. It's just the GPU and all that stuff and whatever. Anyway, I can't remember the name of these guys now. I had seen them before, and let's see if I can find it over here. I'm still getting used to switching back to Firefox, man. It's so weird. It's so weird being back on Firefox after like a decade of Chrome. But that's what you get when you decide you're gonna be all fucking baby about ad blockers and wah. Oh, it was XTIA. Was the company that does this. So they do like neat little open air PC cases. But dude, so some of them are a little bit more money than others, but like look at this. So they're neat, this is like an open air design one, uses like a PCIe riser. You basically just kind of stick all your shit on this and it's whatever. I just shove it in like the corner of your desk. And so I was just looking at these out of curiosity and I scrolled down here and I cracked up when I saw this shit. I was like, the United States will impose a unified tariff of $100 to $200 US on small packages after May 2nd, ignoring the declared amount and declared type. There are no special changes to the policies of other countries and regions for the time being. If you're unwilling to pay this tariff, it is recommended not to purchase products during this special period to avoid potential disputes. About shipping, cancel the order and return policy. Like, I was like, holy shit, dude. I was like, these stupid things that cost like maybe $100-ish. And it's just like, how you feel about slapping an extra couple $100 on that? I was like, delicious. I was like, they're like, you can go through like our AliExpress store because like whatever, it'll take like 8 months to get it. I was like, not that I was even going to pick one up, but just like seeing that fucking message, I was like, God, I was like, I do love decisions that have been made because of men with very, very small penises. Very, very small penises. Which, you know what, I shouldn't say, because that's some body shaming, but you know what? Some of them fucking deserve it at this point. They deserve it. Anyway, so, like, I was just like, wow, what a reasonable thing that is. That's not on them. I mean, I feel bad for them, too, though, because, like, obviously, it's probably, like, a smaller company. And, I love how it's just like, oh, yeah, here you go, just, they're like, I guess just wait. Like, there you go. They're like, I guess just wait if you want to do it. I'm like, good thing I wasn't trying to pick up one of these right now, because like I'd be extremely disappointed. I'd be like, wow, guess I'm not doing that. Yeah, I guess it would be more like small PP energy. That's a good point, because see, the small PP itself, whatever. No, you can't control that. So like, yeah, there you go. Why is the water red? Do I have to like urinate in it? I think we also could probably fill the radiator with urine. Which I don't know, that's another one that I'm not sure if anybody's ever really, truly tested that out. Like, has anybody ever, like, PP cooled their, anything? Yeah, the water's red. See, it's, like, got, like, it's the maybe it's because this was full of diesel before, so, like, the game's just, like, pissed about that or something? I don't know. Oh, the correct part will be green highlight for where it snaps to, and other parts are yellow highlight where it snaps to. Oh, okay, and that's for like the other mode. That's for like the other mode. But anyway, no. So it's a God, this game is quiet when there's no racket going on. There we go. Look at that. Nope, no strange color blindness in this case. No, it's literally just whatever. So there you go. There you go, indeed. Does that say like classic Borger over there? What is that? Wait, so if it's orange, like in this case, oh, I guess this is the correct fender or whatever. All right, I'm gonna dump this water in here. Wow, that was a lot. That was what the hell just happened there? Okay, I don't know what's going on right now. Okay, there we go. So we have the fuel saline shoved back in there. I might take out the passenger seat, but like I have a feeling we'll never find the passenger seat of this car ever again if I do that. So I'm not gonna do that. All right, there we go. I'm just gonna kind of leave. So we have water. The engine has all in it. Our battery seems to be good. Everything seems to be good. I think we're about ready to hit the road. I suppose we could paint the vehicle too. But let me actually drive it out into the sun because... I thought that was the music for a second, and I'm like, bro, what even is that? I'm like, what even are those sounds? All right, so we have some shitty red paint, we got some black paint, and some other stuff. I'm gonna try to scrub at least some of the rust off of this, I guess. Well, I'm on the... What? Oh. Oh, because this is the shine. Oh, well, I'm shining the rust. That's pretty nice. Look, it's all I can do right now. Okay, I don't have one of the scrubby brushes. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I don't have the scrubby brush. I will say that this game is at least like sane, and they actually have a... It's really not sane at all, but at least they've got a... At least they use control to crouch, which is good. Damn shame you can't do the wheels while they're attached, but I understand. Can I shine the seats? Well, by God, we've definitely shined the rust. I'm gonna tell you that much. Do they use H for map? Nope. Not in this case. It's actually really surprising to me that, like, H for map was so early in, like, the VOD upload chronicles. That was one of those things that, like, it feels like that was, like, 400 years ago, and I guess it was. Well, not really 400 years ago. 400 years ago in this case, meaning like not set with 7,000 being the base, which was like 2017. But that's definitely one of those that's like weird because sometimes things feel like they were super long ago when it comes to like referencing like old clips and shit, but then other times stuff doesn't. So like it's really strange. I don't know what to make of that sometimes. Okay, so I have no scrub thing, so that's unfortunate. But that's okay. We have gas and we have rusted ass doo-doo car. So it's time to hit the road, man. And run over seemingly every rock ever. Now, we did turn down the frequency of stuff considerably. I also don't remember which way is correct. So I'm just gonna kind of roll with it. Oh, good. We have no headlights, so obviously that's really good. I like our barrel on the back there. That's pretty solid. Wow, that is a... I never noticed the generated link for H for map. American enticing mom prime me. Wow, that is truly a horrific string of words. That is genuinely terrible. Well, the frequency of stuff is definitely diminished already because we were already See, like last time we did this, like we would run into a new thing like every what was it, like 30 seconds maybe? Like it was like no time at all. Like it's like basically every time anytime we'd hit the road, it'd be like, oh, back again. Do you still have passenger barrel? Hell, passenger barrel was a little bit of a jump scare actually because passenger barrel is closer to me than I thought it was, and yeah, that was a little bit of jump scare territory. I looked to the right and I was like, oh. Passenger barrel was more frightening than most Spooky Month games, which is pretty impressive. Also, uploading the 2019 Spooky Month VODs reminded me that, like, as amazing as all of our, like, spooky screens have always been, because old Pank does a great job with them, I still think, like, the Graveyard one is still one of my favorites. That is probably, not only because it's cute, but it's also got, like, that's got some big nostalgia on it. So that one's got big nostalgia. Wow, they when I turned down the probability, holy crap, there's substantially. Do my seatbelts work? Oh my god, they do. Hell yeah, dude. Now if I crash into something, I'm not flying out the window. Yeah, thanks, Sats. I appreciate it. Now that I'm aware of America enticing mom prime me. That's good. That's good stuff. I ran into a couple more broken VODs too, which is really unfortunate because I guess they're like super buried in there. But like, they're VODs that had like maybe like 1 or 2 views. And at this point, like, I mean, I think if people were gonna be like super into going back and watching that, they would. That's hard to like gauge though, because a lot of the views of those VODs that are being pulled from Twitch, unfortunately, the metrics on those are effectively from around the time they were uploaded. People would go back and rewatch them, maybe like a month after or something like that. So the issue there is that that's not really the best gauge of like whether or not there's interest in it. Like I'm pretty sure that the Sonic Adventure 2 thing, and we're a small channel, so like we're dealing in like dozens of views in some cases, unless it was like something like really notable. But like the Sonic Adventure 2 thing, I don't think that one had that many views on Twitch, because most of the views probably came from the time itself, and then a couple months later when I did the VOD exports, like people weren't probably as interested in watching it or something, but I don't know. So it's hard to gauge, and like I kind of just gauge. Oh hey, there's a pit stop, which appears to be a porta potty, and we have, oh my god, dude, seatbelt is so much work. That is a lot. I don't need alcohol. What is this? Oh, that's like handbrake, but I don't need that. There's a, wow, man, dude, holy shit, like everything's like alcohol and like sex doll. What am I supposed to do? All right, here's the deal. I'm gonna put him where it's safe because we don't really have a lot of space right now. So I'm gonna kind of like shove him in here. Okay, that didn't work. However, we're gonna try again. Do I want the secret of the outhouse? Nah. Nah, no secrety secrets. I have to find the secrets on my own. Come on, man. All right, slowly. Got it. He'll even out. He'll even out. He'll even out. He's good. He's just seizing up a little bit. That's all there is to it. There's a can of paint in there. The secret right now is to use your flashlight in the middle of the day to see anything, because, you know, this game's just strange. But the long drive also had some outhouse stuff going on. I don't really remember exactly what that was, but by God, it existed. I can't tell if this is actually being painted because, you know, I don't have whatever. What the heck? Are my alerts like turbo broken? Or was that a secret? Was that a secret donating? Am I supposed to know? It does. It paints through the rust, which is realistically like that's the important part. I don't know if it was a secret donating. I don't know, man. Why do we even have a seat in the back? There's nobody to ride in this. All right, so the outhouse had nothing. There is that dude who's twitching around in there, and he might.
What the fuck? Why did you hit me with that shovel? I'm bleeding.
Don't worry, we have a Bobo solver.
Can I like change? What's the station?
I need
100% copyright free.
100%.
The station, the radio is definitely like far less charming. Oh my God, he's still in there at least. That's good.
Get ready for a wild ride.
I'm assuming by Iwake's laughy face that it is seriously. I don't know. Would like just throw a couple $5 straps on it, slap it, and say that's going nowhere. You know what, Dirt Wizard? First off, your Mancer mastery of the soil intrigues me. First off. Oh, so it is like a secret one. Well, thank you, iWake, for the secret. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping this show in business. All of that stuff keeps this show afloat because we don't do ads and we don't do sponsorship stuff. Well, other than the ads that are forced upon you that I can't do anything about. So thank you guys for the subbing and the dollaring and all the stuff. I really appreciate it. Y'all are the best. You dare tilty laughing man at a time like this? Look at that serifed ass gross font. Thank you, Dirt Wizard. The mancer of the soil. Mastery of all things granular. I do like the idea of the $5 straps and just saying that's going nowhere because, man, living in South Carolina, I feel like I have seen so many $5 like truck strap things. Some ratchet. My dad pulled the fucking like ratchet strap on the trailer being like, yeah, that's gonna be good. Oh yeah. You're currently in the middle of that VOD? Which VOD? Which one are we talking about? What VOD were we just speaking of a minute ago? Because I've already forgotten. Why does this feel like this is about to like explode? Well, the doll thing is gone, so that's unfortunate. Ooh. Is that another stoppy point? Man, this seed is already tremendously less forgiving than the last one. This definitely feels a lot more like the long drive. Because holy shit. there is very little. Okay, we have a... All right, dude, is that a brake light, I think? Oh, for jalopy. Oh, nice. That's a good brake light. Man, that looks good. You guys like that? Is that a... I think that's probably street legal, right? Is this a different wizard than Gator Wawa? I do believe so. I remember Gator Wawa at one point said that they were gonna be like super busy with stuff. Hopefully they're doing all right. Oh man, we got one of these like one of these bad boys. Oh hell yeah. God, that is terrible. All right, what do we got? Oh, dude, that's a sweet steering wheel. Even though I'm pretty sure we already have that steering wheel, so I can just chuck that. You like that, Boulder? That's a good one. That's that honky tonk bullshit. That's that yeehaw. That just seems like a pretty good tire. I'm gonna slap that tire back here. Well, unfortunately, I've got the gasoline back here for the time being, but I can shove the tire in there. So let me just jam that bad boy down there. All right, let me shove this in here. Now, if I slowly close this, it should stay. Now, that's gonna be really disappointing when the car is suddenly out of gas and I'm like, uh-oh, spaghettios. You want me to hit that sweet jump? Okay, I mean we can do it. Let me buckle up. I don't know what the point of the sweet jump is. Maybe the sweet jump will place us into a good situation. I don't think it is, but I'm doing it. Okay. So the jump did happen. All right, cool. Well, at least we got some air. At least we got that. You know, honestly, that was pretty good stuff. I like how that ramp was. That was about as disappointing. Y'all remember that fucking jump from Napoleon Dynamite? You ever take it off any sweet jumps? That fucking movie, man. Like that. Thinking back to that, actually, let me take off my seatbelt for safety. Unhook. All right, we're good. That fucking movie, dude. Like, outside of like the jokes that were obviously like, you know, became like society changing. Fucking, we're gonna reference it for like 400 years. Some of the smaller jokes from that are just like absolutely incredible. Like that cut to them out in front of the damn house with the ramp set up and just like hitting it with the bike and it falling apart is so goddamn good. Just slamming right into it. Combi, what you doing? Everything's street legal until the cops catch you. Okay, well we didn't have to quote South Carolina law, but like, because we don't do like any inspections or anything here. They're like, we don't do inspections here because that's communism. And the person like driving away has like their front bumper like hanging on the ground, scraping. And they're just like, yeah, we don't do none of that here. That's communism. That's what that is. That, Yep. Well, okay, like, now if your car is like legitimately, see, look at how much more exciting it is to see like an actual like gas station or whatever, because like it's not every 5 fucking minutes. And by 5 minutes, I mean like 5 seconds, because goddamn, they were just dumping them on us. Oh, yes, a fan. Finally, there can be peace. Which I'm gonna pop this bad boy. Where we popping this bad boy? Dude, groin fan. Who's feeling it? You guys feeling it? All right, groin fan it is. There it is. Nice. You think if we marketed one of those, you think we could sell that? Speaking of cars, did you get Urs back? It hasn't left yet. Actually, the update yesterday was that the dude who hit me apparently did have insurance, so the lady they finally found that. I guess they finally gave them the proper whatever. So the lady contacted one of the local repair places, which unfortunately I can't take it to the place that I normally would want to take it to because they don't do body work. And that's a good skin device. They don't do. I still don't know what to do with these. Like, they're cute and all, but like, what am I supposed to do with this shit? I mean, I could take him back to the car because like, oh no, you don't, video game. This is what happened last time, and I lost my flashlight. I don't remember how to drop shit though. There we go. Let me drop the med kit. Let me take this bad boy. Pick this back up. I am not losing my flashlight because there were so many instances where I couldn't see a goddamn thing, and we're not playing that again. What? Oh, that's the jingly bells. I don't need that in particular either. Anyway, so the dude did have insurance, as it turns out, so I will not be liable for any of it. So all of it's gonna be covered. However, the lady contacted the place, and she said it takes a couple days, but they should be calling me back to set up my appointment. And she was very nice about it, and she does not want me driving it because I told her about the airbag deployment light and how I reset it and shit, and how it's still popping up. And she's like, let's just have them tow it. And I'm like, how much is that gonna cost? And she's like, oh, it's covered. She's like, we'll pay for it. And I'm like, oh. I was like, well, yeah, okay, we can do that. She's like, yeah, I don't want you driving. She's like, I don't want you driving it if, like, there's a chance that, like, your airbags would fail to deploy, or they would just deploy whatever. Like, she was just like, I'm not. She's like, if there's, like, a warning light like that, she's like, we're not messing with that. She's like, we'll just have it towed. Which was very nice of her. Oh, sweet, dude, another seat. Nope, don't have to pay the deductible either, because that will be covered by their insurance. So... originally, it was going to be $1,000, then it was $200 because it was going to be uninsured motorist, and now it is $0. So, oh, dude, sweet shades too. Nice. Yeah, that is really good. I mean, still, I would prefer it if it just didn't happen, but I'm cool with that. So, I'm definitely happy with that. What else we got over here? We got any more of that good trash? We got water and stuff, but like, who cares about that? That's just stupid. What is this? Is that another one of those ye old? There's just a floating backpack over there. That's frightening. That's a pretty good light, I mean, it's not. That's horrible, but it'll fit. It'll fit for now. Need a fan because you're not getting enough air going 120 with no windshield. Well, see, the fan is below the dash. Because like everything above that is just turbulent, It's just not. That's not working, right? That's not good. That's not good. Oh, perfect. Exactly what we need. We need. So if you slap the chicken on your muffler, it just screams, which is realistically. Very good. Very good is what I'm getting at here. I need to turn this actually up. This game has a horrible volume, like audio balance. It is either like insanely loud or it is just the quietest thing ever. So I have fiddled with it to try to get it like to whatever from like last time and stuff, and it's just not happening. I don't know what is this grill? It actually kind of looked like a grill. You know what, dude? That's pretty sick, though. Can you imagine? Can you imagine having something this cool on your car? No, the lady at Progressive was actually really nice. She's like, oh yeah, she's like, we'll tow it for you. She's like, and if you want to do a rental, that's covered too. And I'm like, wow. I'm like, all right, cool. I was like, apparently my insurance actually covers a decent amount, which is crazy because I don't actually pay a lot for insurance. That's mostly because I've never had any accidents or anything that were my fault. So, you know how it'd be. I remember when I turned like 26 or whenever it was that I saved like $3 on my car insurance, and I remember the stark realization that I was like, wow, this is like the last landmark of like turning X, Y, or Z age, whatever, and it's literally I'm saving like $1 on my car insurance. I pay a hot like 60 something bucks. Yeah, that whole $3 was that a double dog burger? It sure was. I wasn't even fazed by it. If you have the chicken, you'll never forget to turn your car off when you leave it. The chicken will remind you. The joke's on you, Dirt Mancer. I wasn't going to anyway because I just kind of always forget. Wow. Apparently, if you paint the rust, your problems go away. So that's good. Besides, we have enough fuel at the moment to last us literally forever, so I'm not like super worried about that. I'm surprised there were no scrubby brushes here. What about oh right, we could do the gotcha machine. All right, it's Jingle Bell. What else we got? Well, apparently I can't open that one because that. Oh, that's because that's the old one. What is the new? Are Jingle Bell? Is that just like? Is that like really common? Like, is it you supposed to just like? Is this what people do? They put like jing dinglies on. Who am I kidding? Of course they put jing dinglies on their car. Like people put all kinds of stupid shit on their car. Well, that music over there is having a time. All right, so this is a heap over here. This thing is. I kind of want to swap all of our parts to this. Is that bad? I kind of like this. I like the part where it's actually just nothing but rust. Like, that's exciting. My car got hit a few years back, and the guy who hit me had really good insurance. So for like a month, I was rolling in a 2019 Maserati Ghibli for free. Jeez. Oh, man. Now, is that like of Studio Ghibli fame? I really don't know shit about cars, actually. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, the handbrakes. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, dang. Do we need some water? Nice. Got it. Just get in there and just suck the water juice really quick. I was gonna check on top of this because I should probably make use of any instances we have to get like stuff. Because there's not nearly as many options this time, so I need to be careful. I was gonna see if I can actually rocket. There we go. Nice. Let's see if I can get a little rocket jump in. Oh, dude, a sweet bump. A little fend. Oh, sweet steering wheel. What else we got? We already got sweet sunglasses. I don't think that belongs to our car, but I'm gonna throw it out there. I'm gonna throw it out there anyway. We do not need another health pack yet. There's a gun. That's exciting for when the zombies show up. This is a. I think that's I don't know what that is. Wait a minute. I don't know what that is either. Throw it all down there. I don't know what this is either. What is that? That's a scoop pan. That's for scooping all your car-related auto needs. Still not really sure what's up with this thing over here either, because like this is the second time I've seen glowy spin to win. But we have no money. And also, I don't know what you can get from this. So maybe these like, do these like blow up? If you like do into like what's to prevent you from just standing here like an idiot and just doing this for like 6 hours? It gives Steam items. I don't even know what that means. I did get a... what appears to be a handbrake. Well, that's that, I guess. Oh! I'm pretty sure this is like a new handbrake. I could be wrong though. Okay, so we have type. Oh, sellable Steam garbage. Oh, okay. All right, here's the deal. I do want some lights this time, but I kind of want to have it going on like in the car. There we go. Yeah, that way the car itself is illuminated, because I realized last time I'm like, you know, I like this, but it could be better. And we should also probably take like the tires themselves off of these and not actually the rest of it. Was that... do I already have a spare tire? Oh, I already have a spare tire. Who am I kidding? There's no way we would need more than one spare tire, right? Yeah. Oh, right. What about all this crap over here? That's some weird ass... Is this a bump hair or is that a fender? Well, I guess that answers my question. Even though that's not the right one, because I guess yellow means it like kind of fits or something. I don't really know exactly how that works either. There's also this, but we don't need that either. Wait, is that just a better version of our hood that's not rusted, even though I can easily fix that? Hell yeah, it is. That's what I'm talking about. All right. I like this orange ass steering wheel too. This is nice. It looks nice and rigid. Very, very uncomfortable to hold. Okay, cool. Well, this has been not as lucrative as one would have hoped, but you know what? So the same type of item, green's original. Okay, this looks good, dude. Just the chicken just screaming. Like, all right. Oh, did I get a full new outfit? Oh yeah, I guess I did. The other thing that this doesn't have is the drive-by camera that the long drive does, and man, that is still one of the funniest things like ever in a video game. Especially when you've got like 80 radios glued to your car and you have like the most nightmare Doppler effect happening of all time, and then you just drive in and then bam, you just do the drive-by and all you hear is just the cacophony of sound. Whoa, hold up there. Here's some other dog shit, whatever. I also don't know what the phone booths do. I wasn't able to figure that out last time. Then again, like I said, last time everything was so easy that it was hard to like care, if that makes sense. Like it was hard to like look at stuff and be like, oh yeah, better grab that because whatever. Like, how we looking on fuel saline? Dude, we're looking so good on fuel saline. I don't even need it. We're doing great. Well, this one's got a trash bag. There is another party light here, which is exciting. So definitely gonna take this and slap this. These are our children. The kids are in the back seat. Tommy and Reptino. Reptino's name was chosen while everybody was inebriated. All right, so I could swap everything over to this car, but we don't have nearly as many of its parts either. But I do like the look, I like the feel, I like the gumption. I know you can like mess with this by, you can put it in your inventory and you can walk like really far away and then you can slingshot the phone. I do know that. We learned that last time. All right, here we go. Release. I love that between the long drive and Fallout 76, Doppler Effect Chan is a recurring character on the show. I feel like one of my greatest regrets in life is that I will never have the clip of what it sounded like with Country Roads blasting through the microphone running up to that one area in 76. Because like all I could hear was like the people that were waiting at like the fucking Sugar Snaps factory or whatever the hell it was, just like laughing, and I wish I could hear what that sounded like from the other end. Oh, was it at the Wendigo cave too? God, 76 was something else. Said it before, and I'll say it again. One of, if not the most unique experience I think I've ever had as far as like online multiplayer stuff is concerned. Because that shit was crazy. Handle falls off after it's done spinning, but you can use the handle as a shifter. Wait, for what? I'm sorry, I missed the context of that. I forgot what we were talking about. Dude, the party going on in the back though from fucking Reptilian or whatever his name was. He's definitely added a certain type of spice. That's interesting. I wonder what it would do if you put the phone in your inventory and drove far enough that the phone booth despawned and then let go. That's a good question. I actually haven't gotten in the car with it before, but we'll have to do that next time. We've walked pretty far with it, and it definitely has like physics interaction, so it can like hit stuff. That would be really interesting to see what exactly it does if you drive away with it. Maybe you just get permanent phone, or it like snaps back so fast that it just kills you. And there wasn't jack shit here. Awesome. I'm glad I got out of the car for this. Well, I guess there was like food garbage on the ground over there, but we don't eat. Watch it eject from your hands, hit a single rock, and the entire game hangs. The whole entire game just hangs. Big thumping, dude. Oh my god. I'm just trying to change the station for a second. Oh god. Oh. Well, you know, that's about how that would probably go if that was playing, you know, normally. What a good time that was. What all we lose? What is this? Oh, that's one of the Capulons? I don't know what that belongs to. Shit. It looked like maybe it was on like one of the wheels, but well, life comes at you fast. So I guess.
Bro just fell off 3
Got it.
You idiot.
Oh, I'm so fucking dumb.
Yes, you are.
The fuck? What is happening on this radio, dude? That's another way that this game is unfortunately extremely inferior to the long drive, and that is the radio. Because being like getting in the car and not immediately just hearing like what's the point? Oh, you think it was a broken headlight? Oh, maybe from the... No, I don't think so. Because we only had one headlight as it was, as it were, as it be. My blinker's on. That's pretty cool. And I don't actually know how that got turned on, but... Dude, kids these days don't even know who David Duchovny is. The kids these days. There's a billboard. Do you think that's got something? Well, it certainly has some kind of bear face or something. Wow, that's a... Well, this is a Diesel engine, but I don't have any Diesel with me, so can't do anything with that. Oh, hey, another grill. Apparently, this is what we get this round is just a bunch of grills. Perfect. Can't even line it up. There's Monkey Man. Great stuff. We got tire. We got some boot. We got whatever the hell that is. We've got what appears to be the cover of a glove box. But I don't even know if this car has a glove box, and if it does, I guess we already have that, so that's fine. We've got this, which also is irrelevant. We've got Giganto Tire. We've got whatever the hell's up there, which I don't even know if we can find out. Do ladders work in this, or is that just a pipe dream? Yeah, that'd be cool if you know what's really weird about that is like anytime there's like AI voice anything for like especially a small project like this. Dude, after this game has made literally like $40, that's like that's the net profit you need to make. You could put out a thing that says like, I literally need any human with a remotely reasonable microphone to record these voice lines for the radio. Like, and I guarantee you will get someone. A lot of microphones are very good these days, and everybody's a streamer. So like, you could literally just put that out and be like, anybody want to record this? Like $5? Somebody will do it. Most people do it for free. If you just put a little thingy in the credits that says that man, people do fucking, like, I don't get it. I do not understand the like, whatever. Like, I don't get it. I do not understand the thought process. Like, even if like a game is like a full asset. So like, I guess the jury is still out on Schedule 1 because there's only one asset I know of in that game that was purchased because I haven't looked into it anymore. It doesn't matter anyway. Schedule 1's like reasonably fun to play and it's got a fun little loop. All that aside, even if a game's like asset laden, it doesn't mean that you can't add like original shit to it to give it like a little bit of spice, because like the music in Schedule 1 is all unique and made for the game. So like that's one of those things that's like I don't know. It's so weird. Like just fucking have somebody record some voice lines. Like it's so easy. Like it's not difficult. Man, that chicken just screaming. that bad boy just going. Oh yeah, bringing it down. I'm assuming the reason the car is handling weird is probably because of all the crap we have on it already. Hey look, another stop. Yeah, lowering the frequency of stops has definitely improved this dramatically, because it is like, it actually feels decent to see one now. Oh my god. We're good. Everything, that was perfect. Didn't even need to see seat belts. What? Why? We didn't need no dang seat belt. We're looking good. All right, what all we got over here? We got some all. It's a lot of, that's more, oh, phone. Yeah, let's try grabbing this. We're gonna put it in our inventory and then we're just gonna kind of leave. We're gonna see what happens with this, because this could be very interesting. Just need to make sure not to accidentally take it out of the inventory at some point. All right, what all we got over here? There's no zombies. There is a pickup truck. We could swap to that, but I kind of like our stupid car, so I'm gonna go with, oh, hell yeah, the speakers. This is the subwoofer. Beneath the woof. Like, it was just loud audio. I'd be like, yeah, it sure is. I wish there was a way to, like, rotate less than, like, all. You know what, though? We could probably... Oh, yeah, that's good. Up, can't snap it there. Dang. Do you have to turn these on? Perfect. Now, if only... Oh, dude, I could take 2 phones. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. We're probably about to break the game. Just gonna let y'all know. Something is going to happen here in like 2 seconds whenever this goes down, so... That's a nice seat. Nice radiator. Got a nice tire. Got some steering wheel over here. Got a ground effect light thing. I do wish you could attach 2... Oh my god, that's so many of the headlights. Yeah, I do wish you could have like more of those. I should probably take that battery now that I think about it. Ooh, there's also one of the storage racks. Hell yeah, we need that. Hell yeah, we need that. So I could put a car on top of the car. Nick out here emulating the homunculi that drive by my house. I like that you just refer to that. Why are they specifically just homunculi? Is there a reason for this? Oh shit, the night vision goggles. Damn. Oh wait, I can actually, we're good. Never mind. I thought I didn't have a slot, but I forgot that I couldn't put the other thing in the inventory, so it doesn't matter. There's another Diesel engine. There is a speedometer. Here is another what appears to be a floor mat, but I know it's not a floor mat, and that's whatever. You know what I still love? I love the fact that, like, cars nowadays, I love going to, like, they're just like, oh, there's this thing that costs, like, multiple, like, tens of thousands of dollars. And, like, oh, that's fun, but, like, does it come with floor mats? They're like, no. I'm like, oh. That's very kind of you. Thank you for your Thank you for your generosity. We didn't want those anyways. That's probably good. Wait, was it a floor mat? Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm gonna put that in the trunk. I'm put gun in the trunk. Yeah, close enough. And now I should be able to go in here and pilfer. Which I don't actually know what we're pilfering. There's a taxi light. I do like these for illumination purposes, because these cut through the dark. They cut through the dark like no other. And by cut through the dark, I mean blind you. So let's see. Oh, another headlight or something. Oh shit. Let me chuck that over there. I'm probably gonna forget about it though. This is not our car. I was about to. Damn, dude, there's so many headlights. Oh. Well, I don't need that either. What the fuck? What is this? Is this like a battery? Is it just Mondo rust? Ooh, a scrub. Yes. Finally, I can derustify my life. There's PP yellow. PP yellow paint is fun. All right, I'm gonna. Oh. Yeah, fixing that rust. This legit might not be enough to derustify the vehicle. Wow.
Your car
well, we tried. we tried. It was a solid attempt. What else is up here? There's like a can of. Oh, is that more PP yellow? It's like some kind of like weird pukey green. Why some text randomly French? I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out too, actually. I noticed that like when we were first starting it, I almost said something about it because I think I said something last time, but I haven't said anything about it this time because I guess I just accepted it that it was and is and tisn't. Scrisn't. All right, there's a honk horn. Gross. There's a can of peas to look forward to. All right. What else is over here? At least like car parts don't spawn in like the freezer. That's good because that would be less than ideal. Is that a gigantic cucumber that I cannot interact with? All right, here's the chamber of pee. There's QR code bear, which no one cares about. Somehow this game has sane toilet paper practices, which is still very surprising to me personally, but... Also, ladies and gentlemen, we have been streaming now for 2 hours. We got a new follow tonight. We've also gotten a few resubs and all...
You found me.
Did I just, like... What just happened? Because, like... I was just about to do it. Like, what's going on tonight? What happened? What? What's going on? Ford, thank you for the $100. That is way too much money. Thank you for the $100. Y'all make sure you give Ford some love. I swear to God, if you Melvin this, I'm calling the cops. I will do it. 100%. But thank you for being awesome. And thank you, Jigga Crow, for the $2. And thank you, everybody, for everything. I was just about to thank everybody for everything tonight. Because that's just too much. That is very kind of you. And thank you for keeping this show in business. Keep Keeping them business happening. Seriously, though, thank you. That is very, very kind of you. You the man. Thank you, Jigakuro, as well. Y'all are great. Thank you for being awesome. There's a sweet link on that one, though. Oh, no, that's too much. No. I was just trying to get a little jump for a treat. Please don't despawn the car. Well, that also didn't even work, because now I'm like 4,000... I'm like 4,000 feet away. No Melvins. Call the Melvin jurisdiction. You always forget that we actually have the Korok as like an animated emote now. Definitely, y'all, we gotta start busting those out whenever that thing hits. You can use your seat to warp up to roofs. You can use your seat to warp up to roof. Oh, like you like sit in it. That makes sense. I get it. I understand. What if I use the good method though? You know? And by the good method, I mean the good method. The M to warp to car isn't the car, it's the driver. You mean like, oh, the driver's seat. I was like, what? I was like, I'm Am the driver. I was like, what happened? How did Am not become? But thank you again, Ford. Thank you again, Jigakuro. Thank you, everybody, for keeping this little show in business. I do appreciate it. The wild, wacky world out there. And I'm very grateful that y'all continue to support whatever the hell it is that we do here. Still not sure exactly what that is. It's been like 50 years since we started this. And, you know. I like the idea of that, though. Let's do that. Let's take driver's seat and then throw it on roof. Which I guess I could probably go.
Scientists are baffled. Is it a bug, a feature, or just the universe testing our patience? If you're out there, buddy,
got it.
Stay strong.
Well, not really. Let me see. Yeah, all right. What the hell is this? Oh, it's another seat. That's exciting. This could be our new seat. Look at that, dude. We use seat to get new seat. Exciting. Exciting stuff happening. That's for doors. I wasn't here before. What is this game? Is this better or worse long drive? It is slightly different long drive. It has some things that are good. And it has some things that I'm like, I don't really understand why they did that. The game initially on its own is like way too easy. Because there's like way too many stops. Like imagine if the long drive had something showing up like every like fucking 2 seconds. So it's like makes it like a little too easy. But you can adjust that in the difficulty settings, which is really good. But it's basically the long drive. It's the long drive, but like slightly different, and that's about it. Again, some decent changes. Some, what the hell is that even supposed to be? Why's the bazooka here? Like the goddamn bazooka, dude. Like, every time that shows up, I'm just like, why? Why does this exist? Oh hell, that's a good. Yeah, that's good. Let me scrub that. Let me get that nice and polished up. Hell yeah, that's good stuff. What color is our car? Is it like a silver? I don't even know what color it is. 'Cause I'm too busy being rusted. It's neon yellow now. Hell yeah, dude. Give me that neon. The short drive. Can we still fridge? We can't fridge, but there's different tech. Don't worry. I'm sure we're about to find out some tech right now, because if you, okay, so you can interact with the phones, right? And you can then put them in your inventory. As you can see, the phone cord here is just kind of floating. You can put the phone in your inventory, which is probably not intended. And you can walk away and the phone will like snap back to its location. So here, check this out. So like, if I let go of it, the phone snaps back over here. What we're going to try to do is we're going to put it in our inventory and we're just going to drive away. So we're going to see, where is my seat? We're going to see what happens. Yeah. We also have a rubber chicken on our tailpipe that screams. So I hope that's cool. Is that cool with you? 2 of the 3 multiplayer runs I had ended because someone found that RPG. Well, the one we started like last time had, I think it had the damn thing like in the start. It had it like in the starting house, and there were like 3 of them, and I'm just like, well, that's bad news. I like how our AK-47 is just sticking out of the back. That's good stuff. What a reasonable vehicle we have right now, and I love how we have the basket on top now. So like, everything's gonna be extra reasonable. We also still haven't had to fuel up again yet because we're just full of fuel.
Players are now strapping speakers to their cars to turn
The scenario has 4 or 5 just above the garage door at the start.
more bass,
God,
more power.
they really want you to just blow everything up, don't they? They're like, here, please take this.
Shaking, don't panic. It's just someone
We could fit our
flexing
bike up
their
there. That is true. We could put our
high-bass
entire
radio.
real ass bike
Just
up there. How
don't
exciting is
forget
that?
eardrums exist.
How exciting is that? Ugh. Oh, it is important to the scenario, actually. Rogue is deep. Rogue is very, very deep in the Beyond Drive. Beyond Horizons long drive. I still don't know what the radio towers do either, but I do know that those are like areas that have stuff too, so I guess that's probably worth stopping at that one up there. Having a Scream Beast attached to your car is pretty sweet. Not gonna lie on that one. That's a good thing to have. Is this the same song over and over? I feel like we've been thumping bumping on that for like an hour now. Oh, there's some Diesel. Yeah, still not positive on exactly what's happening with that, but you know. Hey, here's a rear view mirror. Just gonna, I guess, not put this anywhere because I don't think there's an attach point for that. Okay then, guess I'll just throw that off somewhere. Here's some water, which we don't really need, but we could just sniff up on it. Or not. That's fine too. Fine, we'll go suck our own water. We don't need your stupid water. You think we should we unleash the phones, or should we wait? I don't know if that place would have like despawned yet. It probably did. We already went a decent ways away, so. Boy, the flashlight is just miserable. It's such a bad flashlight. This is like some indie horror flashlight garbage where it's just legitimately terrible. It's so bad. Like the worst flashlight ever. What a terrible, terrible flashlight. All right, what else we got up here? We got a big honking radiator. Damn, dude. That thing's enormous. Other than that, though, what the fuck? What is that? Is it like a light? Is it a light for babies? Okay, well, I'm not interested in like any of that shit that we just got, so. Hey, Frost, what's up? Can you hoit the water? Hoit or hoip it? Do I need to fill this up? Yeah, let me, Oh, apparently... Oh, I need to open up the... Got it. We didn't really need to fill it up, but we're just asserting our dominance over the petrol. All right, let me gently stick this back into the trunk. All right, and then slowly... Oh, you know what though? We actually don't have to do that anymore. Now we can just stick it up here. Perfect. And same goes for passenger water. Oh, passenger water might be stuck. Oh, wait, we can do like an udder system like we had last time. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, yeah. So all we need to do is, oh man, we could get like water while we're driving, because all we'd have to do is like, oh yeah, okay, hang on a second. All right, so I'm thinking if this is rotated in the right direction, we could sip upon the water whilst driving.
Guys, regarding those who say the government is lying to us.
Actually, you know what? Maybe if we just did it like upside down, we could probably like reach it that way. Like it'll probably like, yeah, let's try this. So like if I get in here and like we're in the car specifically, is there a way to? I don't think we can access it from there, but can we sippies from?
What's it like living in a quarantine?
We could like we could do.
All right, in case your arm just
What about like right?
Don't you feel a bit
Where
alone?
the question is like where will it like? Perfect. So now all we have to do is get underneath it and then crack it open. Get sippies. Perfect.
Anyway,
Oh,
know
shit.
what you just said. People are saying you're zombies.
Oh
Don't you
shit.
think
That's not.
What's this noise?
That's not what I needed.
What the fuck? A fucking
Okay,
dog came
let's
out of nowhere
do.
with a chicken in the muffler. Shut the fuck up.
No.
I almost died here. I'm tired of this shit. I'm out.
Yeah, the radio fucking sucks.
Sorry about that. Our reporters have been tired. We'll give them some
I wish there was a way to
vacation.
just like turn
Let's
off
move on to
the.
something else.
Perfect. There we go. That's fantastic. All right, so now we got that, which is good. And that's all we need for right now because we don't need any more fuel saline or anything. Yeah, that's the big sip. I also don't like the hand holding for liquid transfer. Let me spill half the dino juice on the ground. Oh yeah, we did get a radiator, but our radiator is cool. We don't need the big one. We'll wait until we have a different vehicle for the bigger radiator, I guess. Okay, so when we unleash the phone bomb, where is the road? I think it's this way, right? When we unleash the phone bomb, do you think we need to be in the car? Oh, well, we can't be in the car. We have to get out of the car. Is the road this way? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. So, like... What? Damn, I lost another cap. I can't guess I'll throw it. The game is very it's pretty selective about which rock is gonna do that to you. All right, do we lose anything of merit other than our body, which is not of merit anyway? So like, can I just like, if I can't have all of them, I want none. The Capulons. All right. Seriously, like, what did it, like? I love how, like, what that rock decided it was time to just kill us, and all the other rocks have been pretty chill so far. That rock was out for blood. Oh, you know what? We can actually like seatbelt this. Oops. Well, what the hell happened? All right, buckle up. There we go. That sound is the sound I make as I'm uploading like 8 million VODs and also making the thumbnails and all that stuff. I'm just screaming. Just screaming forever. All right, so I guess we'll I guess once we get back up to the road, we're gonna unleash the phone. We'll let one rip, and then we're gonna do another one. So, is your car two front slapped together? My car is the best ever. What is? All right, here we go. All right, so let's see what the tech is for the phones. We're gonna put it in front of our car just to be safe, just to block it. All right, let's unleash. Oh, it. Oh, so you can just have phone. Well then, how about that?
Time to answer.
You know what though? I can't tell if I'm disappointed or if I'm like, I'm disappointed. I was really hoping that would just somehow register and just like slap its way all the way back. It is the perfect crime. That's pretty good. Oh wait, that's another billboard over there. Hang on a second. Might be some good stuff over here.
It's already been mentioned.
The frequency of things has definitely increased once again. Oh hey, a third child. Look at that. Now we have a third child in the bag.
All right, let's escape with some
Safe and sound.
instead.
I don't know if I can actually like activate that or back. Got it. Okay, there we go. If the car is not just like, if you can't see it from space, are you even doing it right? No, you're not. You're not if you can't see it from space. Oh my god, another one. All right. Hell yeah, dude. Let's yeah, just shove that in there. That's good stuff. Question is, how am I gonna start? Being able to activate all these is gonna get extremely difficult after a while. It's gonna be very, very difficult. Oh, I forgot that we had the vision to see all of creation before us. Oh, hey, look at that. Another ground effect. Another effect of the ground. I'm not just collecting it, but what are you talking about? I'm not collecting them just because. I'm collecting them because they need homes. Also, why does pee even exist in this? Because, like, half the time you can't even see it. And I thought it was because we were wearing pants, but eventually you start peeing out of your chest, which I don't know exactly what the cause of that is, but that's like some weird bug. It works at first, and then it kind of just stops. Man, we're so strong, we can open cans without a can opener. Ford, are you telling me that you don't just, like, rip the lid off of a can? And by the lid, I mean some portion of it to get the can juice out. Can lights be attached to the dashboard? I like driving while I beam by party lasers. They sure can be attached to the dashboard. And, cause see, we have that taxi light up there, which really, really, really helps us see. You know, this is good visibility, I think. Okay, if you had to sustain yourself off of one or the other here, and pay close attention to this, this is important. So you could only eat this one thing for the rest of your life. You could either eat regular off-brand cornflakes that are like Mighty Flaps or whatever the fuck they're called. So just regular off-brand cornflakes. They're not Frosted Flakes. They're just regular ass cornflakes. Or you can sustain yourself with the juice of any can of your choosing. Now what that means is, like, if you get like a can of black beans, you can't eat the beans. You have to eat the juice of the black bean. So, like, no eating of the actual product inside the can, just the can juice. You get to choose it though. And both of these things will sustain you properly. So you either get dry ass regular cornflake,
What the fuck? Why did you hit me with
or
that
can you
shovel?
make
I'm
up
bleeding.
cans? I mean, I guess you could, but remember, you're only gonna get the juices out of it. So if you're like, oh, I want like, I want like Thanksgiving turkey can. Well, unfortunately, you're only gonna get the turkey juices. So, can you add sugar to them? No, you just have to eat the dry ass cornflake. So dry cornflake or canned juice of your choosing. I think the canned juice, at least you could like pick something. I guess you could like pick something like specific, which would be pretty good. Hell, you could even have a can of cornflake juice. I guess you'd have to add like a yeah. This nightmare scenario reminded me. I don't think I've seen old Garrison in a while. I hope they're doing all right. Because I know Garrison used to love the nightmare scenario. We're gonna collect these babies. Mainly because the babies look angry, so like I think they just want a home. That looks like a good rear windshield to me. Oh hell yeah, that fits. That's good stuff. Nice. Or we can make a shark fin out of it. So you'd be sucking down the peach juice. I threw the night. Oh no, I didn't. I was about to say I threw those on the ground again. I was like, that keeps happening. All right, we got med kit. Who cares? We got what appears to be like a backpack, some kind of frang dangler over there, which I don't do that shit. Got some dang old frang dangler. Drink nothing but canned tuna juice for a month and die of mercury poisoning. Well, see, that's the thing. Whichever one you pick, it's going to sustain you properly. You're not going to, like, die from whatever. So if you want to drink tuna canned juice, there you go. Where did Trunky go? We started a new run, Nom, that has less stops because there were too many stops before and it sucked. Because the game had, like, 0 difficulty because you, like, never had to manage anything. Even on the harder difficulty setting here, where we changed the slider considerably, I still think there's way too many stops. But our mustard canned, the juice you get from the first squirt of bottle, I believe, is from the devil. Oh, so you're talking about like the wet initial mustard burst? Is that what you're talking about? So, wait, Rogue, you're gonna suck down Vienna sausage juice for sustenance? I think it's just Lumen being weird, because they're definitely not intentional. There's nothing in those areas. That is something they definitely need to probably address. Seeing flashbangs go off in the distance constantly kind of takes you out of it. Unless they're flashbangs from, like, a thing. Mayo's just fat lemonade? Yeah. Yep. Well, the question was, if you could pick... Here's the question. It was... You can either sustain yourself off of dry, regular, off-brand cornflake, and you will receive all sustenance from it, so you'll live. Or you can drink the juice of any can of your choosing, but you're not allowed to eat what's actually inside. So, like, in the case of, like, the tuna, you would be able to suck down the tuna juice, but not the actual tuna particles. Both will sustain you. So it's more of like a pick whatever you want. Tomato. So you're telling me you would just... What kind of tomato? Are you talking about, like, tomato sauce? Canned tomatoes? Because if it's canned tomatoes, you're drinking, like, tomato water. Like, you'll be sucking down, like, the tomato water for all sustenance. You can do that. You can do canned juices. Well, the soup... Okay, the soups, you got to be careful, though. Because the soup, you're just going to get the soup juice. You're not going to get... So if you get, like, Campbell's Hearty Butthole... You're not getting any butthole, you're just drinking the butthole juice. That's all you get. Deceiver, there's no... You can't get... What? Show me the canned beer, actually. Well, I guess canned beer would work like a... I'm thinking like a can that you have to, like, can open. But technically, you could do, like, a drink can. They're both just like, whatever. So you could do that, yeah.
Who's up next?
I suppose that works. Does that make beer soup? Give me a can of Spam, I'll slurp the jelly from it. You could do that if you want to do that. You want to get the jelly of the Spam? You can't cook this or anything either. You gotta, like, just suck this down. I'm noticing no one is picking the cornflake.
Nice try. All right.
How bad cornflake gotta be that everybody's like, I will suck the juice out of tuna. Like, that's how fucking terrible cornflake. That's true. You're right. Beer is like bread broth. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, I guess, like, after a while, like, the cornflake would dry you. It would substantially dry you. I love how the little event tracker up there, the number is just egregious. Like, it also wasn't tracking Iwake's secret 10. But once again, thank you all for supporting this here stream. Thank you again, Ford, for the $100 in bits. That is way too much. Thank you, Jigakura, for the 2. Thank you, iWake, for the 10. And thank you guys for the resubs as well. Hey, for keeping this show in business. In a time where, I swear to God, I get more notifications about sponsorships and shit. And, like, now there's, like, a new sponsorship thing that Stream Elements has. It's like, you can tap your audience by making them play shitty games. Like, okay, that sounds horrible. They're like, here's how you can effectively get paid from sponsorships. I'm like, oh boy, my favorite. Oh boy. So thank you guys for keeping me away from sponsorship, Bill. The longer we can stay away from that, the better, because sponsorship bill sucks. Hey, there's a bounco, which I really don't need the bounco, but it wouldn't be like, I wouldn't be opposed. Ooh, hang on, I can shine my brand new rear window. God, that's nice. Ah, that's good stuff. I don't know what else I'm shining right now. Actually, dude, the fucking, my God. I think there was an option for, like, oh, were you telling me my front windshield and my back can match? Nope. Not in this case. That's rear only. Perfect. It matches beautifully. Why are there so many random dumpsters, dude? Who the hell was picking these up before the not apocalypse or whatever this is? Oh, I need canned sustenance. I need to drink, not alcohol. I need the main reason I will not do the alcohol is the fucking the effect on it is horrible. It's like nauseating. Am I getting sponsored from GamerSup with Sip on Pennsylvania's Blue? We were talking about that the other night. I'm not nearly large enough ever for GamerSup. They're not interested in me. Oh yeah, hell yeah, we still got the chicken. You know we in. Yo, the minute I saw that shit, I was like, all right. Should we collect trash and put it on the top? No, because we have it set to where the weight affects the car now. So we have to make sure that whatever we put up there is obnoxious and worth it. The trash is not worth it. It serves no practical purpose. However, we could find... Oh, wait, we could do like a box of babies. Yeah, that might be pretty good. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for the babies. I was about to ask if I could leave, but the game was just not letting me go. Game was just not letting me have it. Yeah, I don't mind them having durability, but my god, it's like some of them, like, they last like none. I still think that a Bitter Bits brand would be Pennsylvania's Beard Tonic Bitter Melon Blast. God, the irony of that too is that I have an oral allergy to most melons, so my mouth gets itchy. It doesn't like kill me or anything. It's just really annoying. That is true. We could put infinite babies in the box. What a good sentence that is. I have finally returned from work. We long driving. We're drive beyonding. We got long drive at home, Dustin. Come on. We got long drive at home.
Nope, we're here to shake things up. Epsi is all about crisp taste, natural flavors, and
none
of that artificial nonsense. So
yeah, I'm not. You know, honestly,
think twice.
Sometimes you're coming in clutch with those babies. Ah, yes, the Gresno Wine Emporium. What would Gresno wine be made from? Would it be like some like weird ass like green apple wine? Well, the long drive, unfortunately, I saw the thing that was like they haven't updated this in like fucking 48 years, and I'm like, damn. Even though they have, I guess they're all just on like they're all like beta releases, so I guess like those don't count for early access or some shit, which is not good. They should probably push one of those builds, I guess, to like the release version, just so that doesn't like that notification's not there, because they've definitely been posting. They just posted in November of last year with like some updates, so they need to do that so they don't have like the flag up there that says that they haven't posted anything. Celebrate celebration. See, like right here, if the P function worked correctly, I could use that to generate infinite P, but the problem is there's just no point. The P is not strong enough in this game, so the P is very much a disappointment. What is that? Not the right door for us, but that's never stopped us. Maybe. Oh my god, let me put it on this. Fantastic. Dabble do you. What is that over there? Is that actually a floor mat? There's no way that's a floor mat, is it? I don't think it is. It might be. Then again, I don't know if like the floor mats like work. Like, I don't know if that's like a thing you can do. Oh, yeah, I guess if it's for like the van, it won't like. I mean, most things they're not shy about just being like wrong and just gluing to it and be like, perfect, there it is. I think that's a headlight. Oh, that's a nice tire, dude. That's a good tire. There we go. That's good stuff. Slap that in there. Let's see. Celebrate good tire. Come on. The fuck? What even is this? It's like a nice like hood though. I already have good hood. Or what is it? It's it's what is it in the UK? It's like the bonnet and the sculloid or some shit. I can't fucking remember. The bonnet and the skunt, the boot, the scoot, the troot. I don't know how we're looking on engine oil, but I'm just gonna assume we're looking really good. So I'm just gonna ignore it, and I'm gonna take this light over here, or what appears to be a light, and I'm gonna glue it. I'm gluing it to something.
Can you hear me?
I guess this.
I shouldn't have woken him up.
Perfect. That looks good. That's prime.
Maybe you need us to. What is he doing? What the? Is he really doing what I think he is? Get him out of here.
What if it was just well?
Mentally ill.
Honestly, if you just told me it was the butt and the scrunt, then I'd probably be like, yeah, that's pretty good.
We can't say that on the radio. Just know that even if I told you, you wouldn't believe me. That was absolutely disgusting. Let's quickly move on.
You know,
to something
Dirtmancer,
else.
I saw where you said the Dada doesn't have any slots for floor mat, and I read that as Dada, and I'm like, okay, we don't have to RP as the baby up on the rack. We don't have to do that. we don't have to do that, but we could. Oh, is that another delightful stop up here? I thought for a second it was one of the wacky, wavy, inflatable flailing men. Oh, hell yeah. I will say, the zombies, I understand that they wanted to have, like, some type of, like, threat. They're so stupid. Like, they are the most useless... Another phone to steal. They're, like, the most useless whatever. Like, there's just nothing happening with them. Another door that absolutely fits our car. Well, one of them. I don't know which one it might be. Perfect. God, that's like armor, man. Yeah, it just protects you from the, you know, the threats of the world. What those threats may be, I don't know. The zombies feel like one of those things that's like so oh, is that a shark fin? They feel like so half-baked too, like they just don't even need to be in there, because like combat with them is so flaccid. Yeah, that's gonna cut through. I like that. That's nice. Yeah, they also, like, on top of them being like kind of just dumb in general, like they don't really, they feel like they don't show up very often, and when they do, it's just like, who cares? Like, there's just like nothing happening. I do. Okay, this is another thing I wish you could do. Is like, I love the fact that these radios exist, but you can't tune them to a station, to my knowledge, which is unfortunate, because I would 100% tune all these to the exact same station and just turn it into a complete nightmare. But I do like the yapping that's going on over there, though. So I'm gonna leave it. And here we have our Eurojank strange pictures that are just on the wall for whatever reason. There's that one guy up there who kind of looks like an Oblivion character. That dude right there. That's pretty cool. That's good for him. That's good for him. If you woke up like tomorrow and you just looked like an Oblivion character, what would you do? I'd be fucking thrilled. I'd be like, finally some good fucking food, dude. Finally, some good fucking food. All right, we need to get up onto that roof. So that's what we're gonna do really quick. Gotta be careful though. You gotta like release this really quick, because if you don't, got it. There we go. Because if you don't do that fast enough, then you're just screwed. Ooh, the babies need a companion. Damn. Now I have to get back up there. How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do that now? Am I gonna have to use the
Let's be serious for a minute.
It's unfortunate. I guess we'll have to use the seat tech.
Comes out of
Are we trampolining into space? We don't have to. There's so many ways to get into space.
But you know it's mathematically impossible.
Yes, I know. But
This entire game's like just a space program. That's the other thing too. This is like early, but there are entirely too many ways to just like just game the shit out of stuff right now. Ugh. You know what though? Who cares? Ugh. Unga. Ugh. Uh-oh. Well. Oh no. Where the seat go? Oh god, it keeps going. No seat, come back. Boy, that thing went. A real life Oblivion character would make bank making short form shorts and TikTok. That is true. Yeah, they probably would do pretty well. Saying Oblivion and TikTok in the same sentence just made me think like just of an Oblivion character who's just talking and it's just the fucking TikTok voice. But then it's like the like traditional like Oblivion like chill music in the background and you're just like, wow, this is a nightmare. Yeah, apparently the warp mechanic goes to... I'm just going to leave whatever's up there, because, you know what, at this point, I think the game is trying to tell me... Uh-oh. I think the game is trying to tell me to just go. It's like, be free. That door over there is looking good, man. That's stable. I was actually going to see if the shark fin could block the light. Let me actually look at that really quick. Yeah, because maybe we can, like, illuminate, but then if we use, like, the... If we, like, detache this... Oh, God. Oh, does the fin block the light? It doesn't. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, it kind of does. So we could technically... We could technically block the light. Yep, he was. He was Haskell. Yep. He actually, wait. Was that Dagoth Ur's VA, or... I can't remember if Dagoth Ur is voiced by the same guy that does Jib. Because Jib is Haskell. I can't remember if he is Dagoth Ur as well, or if that was somebody else. Regardless, yes. I do know that at least Jib is Haskell. Driving around, wow. You know, our wheels are hanging in there pretty well. They're probably gonna blow up here soon, I'd imagine. The car's still in good shape. But again, we're probably just gonna have to. Whoa! Oh, that is a lot of Zambi. Well, that went from they heard me talking shit, so. They did. They heard me talking shit. Why do some of them have so much health too? Just so much zombie health. So much zombie health. So much zombie health. I like that bus looking good, but we had the bus last time, so we're not going to do the bus again just yet. Oh, shit. I guess I have to punch now. Oh, never mind. We're good. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's a nice steering wheel, though. Could chuck that bad boy over there. For future consideration. Look at this bad boy. It looks like that could be a better engine than the one we have. It's hard to tell which engine is, like, better or whatever, because... Oh, right. We have another phone. Nice. Another phone for my collection. All right. Oh, door. Nice. 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 That's another solid door. I don't know. I think that's actually one of the bus doors. But it doesn't matter because...
Refresh your world with the
You don't think that fits?
Cola, because some things never go out of style.
That's pretty good. That fits good. That fits good. I like that. Yeah, I guess the zombies do just disintegrate. That does appear to be what's happening. They just disappear into the night. What is that? Oh, it isn't a sweet window. Do you think that window is small enough that it would float?
Discover the art of sound with
I thought that was another car, and I'm like, actual fear surged through me. I was like, holy shit, that's the scariest thing ever.
Introducing Paint Pro.
Okay, so this engine is a 3.5 liter. It's original part for it. Then you've got this godforsaken thing. We could just try. I just gotta rip the engine out. No biggie. We can just see. We'll see what happens. I don't know if there's like a benefit. I agree with Rogue, by the way, about the being able to like fuck up the pour is I do miss that. I suppose like
your creativity with Paint Pro.
Oh shit. I suppose you could just do that. Oh no, I forgot my sweet steering wheel. Oh, it's fine. We don't need it. Just rip the engine out while it's running. Well, why not? Who's stopping us? Certainly ain't Jesus. I left the trunk open, and I don't even know what was back there in the first. This looks good. I feel like it's only gotten better, like as time has progressed. You know, not even as a joke, I think that's actually why I like the chicken, because the audio balance in this is like super weird. So it's good to know, like, when the cock starts screaming, that's how you know the car is running. They do break parts off of your car like really easy. We noticed that. I think one zombie like last time like slapped my accelerator off from outside, which I thought that was pretty. I thought that was pretty impressive. So. Well, good thing we got a spare, you know what I'm saying? Just to let you know, when I was making coffee, I could barely distinguish what you were saying, but good lord, the chicken was audible all the way. Perfecto. You know, honestly, we could probably just chuck that bad boy out of here, because, like, we don't need that shit. Yeah, we didn't need that. That was gross. Little tire mismatch never killed anybody. It might, but in this specific instance, it hasn't. Yet. Oh, do we have another sweet tire back there? So screw you, game. Wow, that mountain is dissolving before our very eyes. As we got to go through Butt Crack Pass. Never mind, Butt Crack Pass is not even real. It's pretty stable in here, man. Oh, that's the other problem, is that, like, who would do it? Is that Hamsar?
So I invite you, everybody. No pressure.
Oh my god, it's the Hamsar specifically.
That's right.
Imperator Lizard has become Hamsar.
I'm a song from the 60s.
Y'all give Imperator some love, and thank you for the 505 for putting us up to $107.05 tonight. I'm sorry, $117.05, which is too many money for a video game like this at like about o'clock at night, but I am deeply appreciative. Thank you guys for being great. Thank you for supporting this show and being fantastic. Well, Imperator broke my tire. Unbelievable.
Desert Devils, let's take another call.
Imperator turned into Hamsar and destroyed my tire. I saw it happen. It was ridiculous. Oh, you were rewatching Cool Game for attractive people? See, that's what I was talking about earlier, is like, because of how poor the general, like, indexing and searchability of stuff was on Twitch in general, I actually feel like there will be instances now where people go and actually watch, like, some of the older VODs that may not have been watched at all before. Which I think is cool, because, like, that has like very, very few views on Twitch, and it didn't have very good viewership, I think, when we originally did it anyway. So the fact that like folks would see that at all is great. But thank you for watching the VODs, Imperator. It has been quite the undertaking, and by quite the undertaking I mean holy shit, it has been so much bullshit. Okay. So here's a trailer, but we don't have an extra wheel for it. All I have is this, and this has no tire. So, like, what I could do is slap this on there, which means it's going to be running bare metal on the road, but do we even have a hitch on this thing? I'm probably gonna watch some of the series I wasn't able to be around for. I just hope people enjoy it, because it has been so much fucking work. But I'm glad that like I was even able to get him in the first place. But yeah, it's oh hell yeah, dude. Sun's gonna explode and flip in the distance anyway. You don't need a wheel. Well, if he had wheels, he may not. But unfortunately, most of the time they haven't had wheels. This one does have a wheel, it just doesn't have a tire. You know? That was the VOD I was watching yesterday. I didn't get a chance to watch part 2 today, but that Homestar game was great. I don't know if we didn't finish Cool Game for attractive people. I will say that I think that, like, my favorite Homestar game that I think we've done so far is probably Rumisode Triangulate, or whatever it is. That's probably the best one of the ones we played. Well, all of my tires are just blowing up, apparently, so that's great. And now we're in a fucking graveyard, and apparently it's a graveyard for my tires, is what it is. But seriously, thank you guys for all the support. I really do appreciate it. I mean that seriously. That is a... I know I've said it before, and I always try to let people know, but I really, really, really do appreciate it. And thank you for keeping this weird-ass show in business for all these thousands of years that we've been doing this now. The million bajillions of years that we've been doing this chaotic whatever this is. which that's the best way I can put it sometimes, is just whatever the fuck we're doing. Nice new tire on the back. And, oh, it's a fancy seat. It's gross and like stretched nasty leather. Perfect. I want that one. Shit, that's not what I needed. All right, let me detache that and grab this and slap it in. Nice. Nothing like a hot day where you just like stick to the seat. Oh my god. Finally. Maybe we can finally derust. God, and shit, I think it's at it. Oh no, it's not. Holy crap. Dude, keep scrubbing. We got it. Oh, dude. And it's done. Well, at least we found a scrubby. That's always good. And now we can shine it. God, I love that good PP yellow. It's good stuff. Oh, this bad boy. Can I shine him up? Probably should have you know, made that not suck at some point. Why? Oh, the engine's just sticking out. That's reasonable, I think. Leather seats and sunny midday is great if you enjoy half-boiled eggs. We boiling eggs in the vehicle now? You could. Down here now, I'm pretty sure it gets to be like 8,000 degrees in a car here during the summer, so like, you know, you could probably cook something up on that dashboard. And I still haven't found what I'm cooking on. Now this is not the right tire. Actually, this might actually be the right tire for this. And this technically can't be our child because our children are in the back seat right now. It's all the lights, which they all turned off at some point for some reason. Let me getting into the car. And then maybe I can... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How do I... Oh, shoot. I gotta get these bad boys turned back on. Get out of here, dumb seat. You're so stupid. Can I please get in here? Okay, there we go. Oh, I guess because we pulled the engine out, so the battery stopped working. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, perfect. You know, that just shows how inferior those are to the chicken, because the chicken has been screaming the entire time. I'm pretty sure the chicken kept screaming after we took out the motor, which, you know, honestly, when you think about it, that would make sense, because that just shows its superiority. Oh, dude, we left that one turtle back there. Alley-oop. Oh, well, we missed. Oh, well. Guess we just have to live without. So, this has wheels now, which is exciting, because, I guess now we can start putting stuff in the trailer. Now, maybe we should haul trash in the trailer.
Most refreshing soda of all time.
But hopefully... Oh, man, our tires are very mismatched. That's okay. Oh, wow. Just like the duck shot. Yeah, I have so much shit to set back up. I gotta set all that back up. I'm working on... I said it earlier, I'm working on the alert box right now, so our alerts stop looking gross. I'm having to rebuild it from scratch because, honestly, it was probably time to do that anyway. So I'm not complaining about that too much. It's just, I think if I wasn't in the middle of, like, VOD hell, it wouldn't be that big a deal. But, like, basically, I get, like, the VOD queue set up to where, like, I'm downloading more, uploading more, fucking making thumbnails, and I'm like, all right, I'm caught up to, like, 4,586,000, and then I'm just like, all right, cool, I guess I'll try to fix this fucking alert box while I'm working on it. There you go. And I still haven't found what I'm gaming on. I still don't know what the towers are supposed to do either, so... Wow, what's that dangling from the ceiling? Oh, shoot, we need drink. I don't want alcohol. I want sody pop. That's good for the nutrition. That's how I drink from cans, too. Like a fucking animal. Chicken is screaming. Why aren't you? I am, though. I'm always inside. And also on show. Y'all know me. I'm always yelling about something. Dude, those the white wall tire? Oh, shit, girl. That's real stuff. So, I thought that was the, We're good. Everything's cool. I definitely thought that was the other thing, but it wasn't. Dude, that's a diesel engine? We don't have a lot of diesel. We could get this. We get like really sketchy. And put like a diesel engine in the car, and then that'd be horrible. Cause like we'll put it in the trailer. Yeah, we got plenty of room, man. I need to utilize the... What's the trailer's name? Pempini? Oh, dude, another set of wheel. Yeah, we're gonna keep all these extra wheels. We're gonna do wheels. We're gonna do other stuff that we probably don't need to do. I'm sure these definitely won't fall out of the trailer at any point. What did we just grab a second ago? All right, the diesel engine. And drop it. All right. But yeah, we don't have a lot of diesel. We have, well, and by not a lot, I mean we have none diesel. God, look at the effectiveness of this. This is peak performance. I hope somebody got a clip of the damn bazooka, because that was like borderline jump scare. I don't know about y'all, but that was a little frightening. That must have been what people feel when they play like an itch like horror game, and they're like, I shit pant. I pooping self the entire time. Here is my YouTube video of me pooping self. But like, okay, yeah, love that. Dang, shucking it. I mean, those engines are pretty light, you know. y'all know anything about cars, you know that engines are probably like one of the lightest components in the car. It has to be light for it to drive, you know. So I'm glad we're learning that here, because like that's definitely something that people need to learn anyway. Ooh, we could put these in the trailer too. Oh well, maybe I'll put them up here with the baby. Yeah, that's good. That's good shit. That's good shit. Hey, more tires. Oh, dude, I'm taking all these tires. Like, we're gonna be so tired of tires by the time we get over there. Gonna feel like we're spinning our wheels. Feel like we're just going around in circles. There we go. Perfecto. Dude, more tires? Oh my god. More white. Shit. Well, I was gonna say, I guess maybe we could swap to all white walled tires because these look terrible. Yeah, it is true. Yeah, windshield wipers. That's a lot of weight. How long do tires last? I don't like. Maybe I think the setting was like 47 kilometers or something like that. So that was probably why they were all blowing up around the same time. That would actually make sense now, thinking back to that, as to why the tires started going all at once. But don't worry, we're gonna be good on tires now. We're gonna be a-okay on that. Well, lost the flashlight. Oh my god. Fuck. That keeps happening, and I keep like dropping it, and shoot. Well, I don't know where I threw it, so guess it's all night vision all the way down now. All right, what all we got? Oh, it's scrub paradise and also extra everything else. Oh man, look at all this. This place is amazing. It's full of so many trinkets and yum. All right, so we need to load up all these tires first off. We're gonna be considering what we need to do with all these tires, because these are, again, they're worth having. That thing's brand new. Damn. Brand new in this economy? Dude, could you imagine with like how expensive tires are if they literally just lasted 30 miles? And I still haven't found bottom and fall. All right. So since we're carrying around Tireville, what we want to do here. Oh my god, I literally cannot see anything. All right. Well, that didn't help very much, did it? All right, either way, we can now scrub the car to cleanliness. Now, I think we should probably start shedding some weight. These doors are holding us back. The rack up top though, absolutely not. That thing is flawless. That we need. No question about that. That's good. Yeah. Don't forget, by the way, if you take any clips of anything, that you should shove it in the old Discord, because, you know, there's the reason to do that, because you can get a clip badge. That's fun, isn't it? We should probably assess the tire situation in general, because, like, I need to probably scrub. I don't know what all we have as far as the tire go, because there's this one which is like brand new. There's also like these guys over here. Those do not match. We got a whole inventory back here, so I mean, like, I think these are the same. Okay, those are the same. Oh, you know what we could do? We could. Okay, here's the deal. We'll take the white wall tires. Those are going up front, and then we're gonna put those bad boys in the back. But we're gonna polish these suckers up really quick. I guess let me put them way over here. All right, perfect. Yep, good. Mm-hmm. And I still haven't found what I'm longing for. All right. Now I just need to scrub the tire. Nice. And I'm out of... God, those... They die so quick. Alright. So, these should be good now? I don't know if they've done, like, the sheen thing yet. Oh, wait, I need to fix the rust. Yes! Why does that require so much brush? Oh my god. Oh wait, we can make Nom happy. We can go polish up the trailer. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. By beautiful, I mean almost beautiful. And I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Why do we have so many rust? We haven't even done anything. All we do is live. I like how now we can at least see that our that our blinker is apparently just on. For some reason. I don't know how exactly that happened, but there we are. The blinker's just on. Alright, get that nice and shined up. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, because these are the other... I was like, didn't we... I was like, what happened with that? Oh, I guess I needed to scrub the engine, too. Oh, right. It's daytime now, which means we're not allowed to see anything anymore. Perfect, yes. Maybe, actually, I don't know if that... Whatever. Shine up that... I like how it's like... It's like a little red wagon now. That's really good. Little shitty red wagon. Okay. So now what I need to do is I have to spray paint these wheels, which naturally I'm going to use this purple. It's a lot of... Let me run out on the last one so that way it looks extra stupid. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, yes, we're already out of that. That's unfortunate. What is this? Is this like... Is this white? Oh, it's like a silvery colored. Okay. That's not what I wanted, but alright. Let me add... I'm gonna add a little bit of pee back into it. That's cool. Yeah, it's nice. That way, again, if it's not visible from space, there's no point of even having it. I like how we've been wasting gas this entire time, too, because the car's just been, like, on. And... I don't think that was the correct wheel well for that, either. Oh, no, it was. Okay, so we're doing the weird... Wait a minute. Oh! Wait. Oh, God. Where'd... Where'd it go? Did it clip through the wall? What? No, there's no way it did. God damn it, I'm feeling like Dora the Explorer over here. I'm like, where... Did you see where a tire went? Oh, there. There it is, we found it. Stop trying to kill me. Okay, well, apparently I can't attach... There we go. Alright, so there's tire 1. And, there's tire 2. Now I need to put tire 3. And tire 4. Perfect. I'm gonna go rip these off of here. Disgusting. Make me sick. Vile creature. Alright, then we'll put these white wall boys up there, which looks so bad. I love that. That's good stuff. Perfect. What a heinous monstrosity. And then I'm gonna take these doo-doo tires off of this thing, cause like that's stupid. And we're gonna go find some large boys back here, and we're gonna shove those on it. Perfect. Okay. Now I just need to get like wheel wells for it, cause I'm pretty sure, or the actual like whatever, not wheel well, whatever, you know what I'm talking about. My brain not work. It's fine. Shit, there are 3 of them though. Oh, we could take yeah, that'd be perfect. We detach that. Nice. Nice. All right, these are nice and rusted too, which I appreciate. That tends to be what I'm looking for when it comes to stuff like this. I like to be nice and rusted. Standing next to this car is like standing outside the World Cup with all the booze. Yep, it sure is. We could probably fix these up. Do we have another Scrubbo? I think we're fresh out of Scrubbo. Which means best I could do would be paint those wheels. But here we go. I like that they float. That makes it look extra good. That'll hold air, that's for sure. Yeah, look at that thing. He ain't gonna jackknife now. No way. You put the big tires up front to get the Carolina squat. That would be the ideal way to go about this. I like leaning forward too though, because there's something magical about the idea of just like tilting forward to the point where you can't even see ahead of you. That also feels like something that you would see in South Carolina, so that's good. There is stuff up on the roof. We could go get that really quick. I guess let's do that. Let's go get the stuff on the roof. All right, we gotta be quick about this. All right, we're good. Everything's good. We're gonna make it, and landed. Fantastic. Just in time, dude, because there was food up here. We needed to eat. And I still haven't found. That's a nice tire. Well, thank you. Let me get a new bazooka to replace my other bazooka, since I lost that in the... Actually, did we even shoot the bazooka last time, or was that something else? I think it was something else. Because we still have the bazooka. We could use a new gun, though. And whatever the hell this is. Alright, I didn't get every tire from this place, but I think we got a substantial number. Which is good. Obviously very important. Oh yeah, that's enough tire to last us at least like a day. Looking good, man. Okay, that is not how you back up a trailer, I'm gonna tell you that. Damn, dude, looking good. Look at how great the tires look on that thing. I mean, really, across the board, like, the tires looking good. Oh, we're stuck. I was like, the chicken is Scream, but yet we go nowhere. This is going well. I like that our trailer's got some good, like Sanford and Son going on. How are those different sizes? Like, why is what? Why does that do what it do? Like, why is the trailer digging into the ground? That's safe. Everything's good. The 1 second zoom in on the chicken scream. I wonder if that chicken's AI generated. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. It's too much grip. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I'd be willing to go with that. You know what though? It hasn't failed us yet. I like that we're going for that. You know, the funny part is, like, not having doors on this feels foolish. But then again, right now we're basically just a Jeep owner. We have no doors. No one's wearing a seatbelt. So like, that's pretty much where we're at. We're at Jeep owner status right now. Rescue possum. Oh man, I gotta check that out here in a minute. Oh hell yeah, another stop coming up. Let's see what other delicious goods they have. God, our car looks good. And the trailer, I love how safe the trailer is. Like, that's what's most appealing about this is how family friendly this vehicle is right now. It's fun for the entire family. Wow. That's a good looking interior. What the fuck is this, dude? This is Omega Engine. Oh man. Now it is Diesel. However, did we bring the tank of diesel with us? No, but we do have water. So there is that. So we got that going on. Oh, there's also Bottle Rocket, which is certainly here. The problem with the Bottle Rocket is that it's single use, which is just sad. Can I slurp this? Nice. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the function of the P is, because there's no... Wow. There's no, So what's the deal with this guy? He can live up here with the baby. He looks how I feel most of the time, so that's pretty good. Oh, the pumps do have Diesel, you're right. Nice. Okay, well here, that means we got some stuff to do. So we're just gonna leave this bad boy running. Now, petroleum jelly, out of here. Nobody wants that anymore, so we're gonna get rid of this. That's disgusting. As a matter of fact, we're gonna show it how we really feel. We're gonna shoot it with a bazooka. All right, so that's done now. So no more petroleum for us. And what we're gonna do though, we're gonna snap this bad boy out of here. I will keep this just in case, but I'm definitely jamming this in here. Wow, that is that fits better. Well, never mind. I was gonna say it fits better than I thought it would, but it really doesn't. The bazooka reloads. What? Wait, like over. What, baby? Another child for the collection. Do you think the babies should be like in the trailer, or do you think they're good up top? Is it? Nom, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. All right, there's a. Boy, I love not being able to see during the fucking day. They definitely they need to do some work with like the lighting in this too, because this is a problem I've noticed with like some Unity, and it's mostly Unreal games where folks don't really know how to do like the lighting, and like in bright situations it's like even harder to see than when it's like dark out. It's really strange. I don't know why exactly that is, but it's pretty annoying. Nice, that's a good looking seat. We probably shouldn't have shot the barrel, because I probably could have just filled that up with the fuel saline. So that was a bit of a mistake, but you know, it's fine. There's a something over there. I don't really know what that is. There's another gun over there. Everybody loves a good gun. Do we have the hunger? We did have the hunger. All right. What else do I need to do, I guess? I suppose we need to get up there and see if there's anything up top, which there probably is. There always is. I don't know if it's like anything worth it, though. What I do know that we need to do is take the other engine, and we need to move some fuel Let's pop. Okay, so I can't open anything on the on this. I'm well, I don't know if getting rid of the hood's gonna fix that. I was gonna try to get some I was gonna try to get some stuff in there, but I can't. Damn. I don't know if maybe I have to take the hood. I guess I'll just have to detach it. There we go. So I could take the other engine and we could play oil tradesies. Wow, that thing requires a lot of oil. I wonder why. Ooh, how are we gonna get all the gas out of the car? I didn't think about that either. 'Cause we had like a lot. We had, like a lot. Where'd that barrel go? Damn, barrel lived. All right. Hot dang, dude. Dude, even after the betrayal, I just came crawl. Well, it's charred now. So, hey, Kimchi, what's up? It is charred, but oh my god. But it's also empty now. So that's good too. But now I should be able to suck the petroleum jelly out of the car. Oh, never mind. It doesn't work anymore because it's destroyed. That's okay. We're gonna carry it like a burden because now I feel terrible for it, you know. I'm just gonna we're gonna carry it. Well, Beryl didn't live. He's very much dead. What we could do is we could swap our water for fuel saline, or I guess that doesn't work either because we need a way to get the gas out of the vehicle. So we could dump it into a backpack. That'd be pretty sweet. I wonder if we could suck it into this radiator. Do you think like we could game that? Like we could use the radiator to suck the fuel out? Yes. Perfect. That's gonna take a while. Oh, maybe it won't be that bad. Look at that. Easy. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. Oh man. Do we have any other container other than because like the gigantic water thing would take forever too. To like, you know what I mean? Like that would take forever to drain as well. I'm not drinking it. Oh, I did drink it. Oops. That's okay. It's better than drinking the pee. Okay, so here's another question. So you can drink either of these two substances and they will sustain you forever. One is just pee, and one is just gasoline. You won't die from drinking either. Which one are you going with? Both. Just like I'll die. I like Pigaline. That's pretty good. That's pretty hype. All right. So what we're gonna do now is, oh, I didn't think this through. How am I gonna get it over there? Oh, you know what I could do? I can once again use the I love that I'm using the radiator for this. Like just the idea of this. It's like fill your radiator up with fuel saline and then take it back over to your car vehicle so you can drive it over here. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to work quick. Can I even... Does that even work? Nice. We gotta go fast though, because that's gonna be draining out. I need just enough to get over here. Is the pee coming from a person? Literally, any, like whatever you can source the pee from whatever. So whatever you need, pee wise, you're good. I also just realized that I'm pretty sure our radiator. All right, fire this bad boy up. Do you need like a particular type of battery to do this? Yeah, because we can't even start the car now. That was just like slowly discharging. Pretty sure you need Mondo battery. Yeah, you can drink. Yeah, you can drink your own urine. It doesn't matter. 150 amp battery. Oh my god, that's huge. I was hoping that this thing maybe had it, but it doesn't. You know the worst part is like we did all that and now I gotta like, damn, this is really just the regular ass gasoline got the last laugh, didn't it? Unbelievable. You know what though? Good for it. Here's the deal. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna take. You know what though? Get out of here. You got your laugh. To be gone. So we're gonna play swappies really quick. Now I do need to borrow some of that one. Some of that one's all nice. But we're gonna keep it. So don't worry about that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's okay. Good enough. And then I need to stick this probably just like up here somewhere. Yeah, that's good. Now I need to get the diesel out of the car. I like how obnoxious this has gotten. It's just like how can I siphon some garbage out of this? What happened to the radiator? Oh, there it is. Nice. Old reliable over here. All right, so let's siphon this out. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna just kind of leave that there. Oh wait, I need to get more regular ass gasoline in this. Is it even us playing a game if we haven't made like some convoluted chaos mess? Yeah, I play games normal all the time. What are you talking about? Like this is normal. I think anyway, you know. Can I game? Oh, stop it. Okay, so that's fine. We just have to get over here. We're just gonna fill her up. Bringing it on over. Goddamn. Well, we don't have the never-ending supply of fuel now, so that's pretty cool, right? It's different. I've also got to turn all these assholes back on, dude. That's good enough. Let me driving of the car. We can't start the car here either. Uh-oh. What the fuck happened? Well, now the battery's not dead. We got... Oh, yeah, maybe there's like a... No, I guess there's not a problem with it. Battery might be too low to crank that engine with... Oh, with the radio and stuff on. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. So we have to, like... I guess turn off the... Is that even how that works? Oh, I didn't forget. I am trying to figure out what. I love the quick factoid about the gasoline. Oh my god. What was that? What was over here? Anything? That is actually interesting. I wonder what's causing that. That's the first time the vehicle hasn't started, which it's got, like, we did actually get, like, gas into it, didn't we? Okay, so the engine's on. Alright. Battery is attachade. I wonder what happened. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, yeah, that it would be above that. We might be in trouble. Because first off, our arm is completely broken. Because I don't think there's another battery here. Didn't we? I thought we threw a battery in the back of the... Didn't we throw a battery in the trunk at some point? I guess not. Probably not. And I don't think that's a battery up there. I think it's another taxi light, which is very welcome anyway, but well, that's not good. Oh, well, you know what we could do? Well, no, I guess that wouldn't work either. I was gonna say, if we had a different... Do we have another spare engine? That one probably requires... Does it say what they require? As far as, like, starting up? It says, what was it, utilization 4 amps or whatever, so, like, I don't know if that's actually the problem. Maybe I could, like... I think you picked up a spare earlier, but... oh, yeah, I don't think we put it in the car. Where did I put the damn goggles? I did it again. There they are. Keep accidentally dropping stuff. That poop? This game also doesn't let you poop, which is really, really crazy when you think about it. I'm gonna detach the children. Oh my god, we're good. Everything's fine. Maybe if we, like, detach these guys, we can, like, start. Nope. I don't think it has anything to do with, like, the whatever parts are, like, on currently. I mean, we could take off, like, anything that's, like, using power, I guess. Which I suppose, like, the ground effects and stuff would too, but yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. It didn't. Well, shit. See, this is the kind of crap I live for, though, in these stupid ass games. Might be. We might have to. Well, unless I'm willing to, like, walk it, which, I mean, we could. Even though I don't think that would work either, because what we could do is try sending ourselves to orbit with some planks, and then just hoping that we can get back to our car. Which I'm not sure if that's gonna work. We'd have to go, I guess, in that direction. So, oh shit. No, I need that. Oh no. All right. Well, that's I think that's gone forever. That's definitely gone forever. I think you can actually like pick it up and push yourself with it here. We did this the other night where like you can kind of grab it and like shove yourself as long as you're... Da na 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 na. You know, we could always just use like we could always just use a couple tires. That probably do us something solid. Yeah, get up on that and then just kind of... Well, that didn't work. Okay, well, there might have been another plank over here. Plank and or wooden board or something. Pallet, whatever. Oh, we could probably game it with the... Yeah, let's just try with the windshield. Because otherwise we're definitely stuck here. So this is where we live now. All right, here we go. All right, sick. Now we have to... Shit. Well, I was gonna say wherever the hell the next area is, but I guess that didn't do us a lot of good. Damn, this might be a restart. Should have brought the trampoline with us. Then we would have been in good shape. What about like yeah, I don't think the boards are gonna do it. I don't think the board's gonna be enough momentum. Well, I suppose what you could do is you could like put the board underneath this and then yeah, going in the right direction is gonna be the tricky part. All right, let's line this up. Maybe if I scrunch. Oh god. Okay, scrunching shockingly did not help. And that was pretty controlled though. Oh fuck. Well, hey, at least we're up top. Oh, come on, game. Don't do me like that. Well, hey, at least it gave me a burger. All right. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some, then you lose some more, and then it never really stops. And you know, you're just losing all over the place, and it's just terrible. You know, just normal stuff. We could always try it with this this other engine and just see if that starts. Because like maybe it will. Granted, we don't have. Oh shit. That might be it. That might be salvation. But now we just need to get some diesel. Which I guess that means back to radiator. I'm gonna put these in a slightly more accessible spot. You know, right in front of the fuel. That way it's nice and terrible. I'm not gonna turn these on yet though, because I need to. All right, what happened to? Oh my god, did I throw the radiator too? Shit. No. I did. How far those bad boys stretch? Because I just realized that the car also still has. Goodbye, nice radiator. I think I did. I think we did throw him. Yep. Because I don't see it. Can you pocket them like phone? You unfortunately cannot pocket them like phone. I have tried several times, and I'm so disappointed that you can't. I wish. We could always do, yeah, we could dump out the water. That would take like 6 years though. It would take so long. I guess we could use this engine to fill it with the... Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna dump this out. Alright, good deal. Easy. And then we are going to fill this engine up with the... Perfect. Just put this up here. Put that back where it belongs. And, well, actually, I guess we should fill this up with fuel. It's spilling! Well, it doesn't matter because, look, we're gonna fill it up, so it doesn't matter anyway. Alright, so let's just take this and just shove that in there and just get that bad boy on the transfer. Oh, I have to continue holding it down? Wait. Is that literally... That's terrible. That's so little as far as... Wait. Okay. Easy. 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 All we need is some, and then if I can drive it over there, we can, Yes. Perfection. Just tip it over. Alright, there we go. Nope! Alright, let's slap this back up here. Fuel efficient. I put these bad boys back up. Alright, perfect. I think I lost my taxi light. I'm pretty sure it just rocketed into the sunset, so that's gone forever. But we can always get another one. And is that open? No, we're good. I better hurry up and do this before it decides that we're back in business. We're back in business, everybody. And I'm never turning the car off ever again. And well, I guess on the next on the agenda is going to be finding a new battery. Well, I need something that's compatible with the Mondo engine anyway. So I just have to find turbo battery at some point. Let me shove this Diesel hose in there. Oh, is that too far? Is that too far for the Diesel hose? I'm gonna have to move. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What, I wonder if you can, like, get it, like, stuck to the car. Perfect. There we go. Yeah. Fill her up. Imagine you go to, like, the one place in the United States still, which, you know, they fill your gas, which is New Jersey. I actually don't even know if they still do that. I'd imagine they probably do. Do you think if electric cars ever completely take over, that, like, in New Jersey, somebody's gonna, like, have to... somebody's gonna have to plug in your car for you? Going to New Jersey and trying to get your fucking electric car charged, and they're just like, that's got like some your butt napkins, me lord. Might I plug your car? Like, yes. I reinstalled Morrowind yesterday again, and I don't know how I forgot that scamps there sounded like little dudes going, ah, ooh. Yep, they sure do. And they make like a rickety kind of ah ooh thing. It's like a oh, like it's the most horrible sound ever, and I love it. Do you think we could get this? Do you think? Oh, you know what? Since things like adhere to like the storage racks, I wonder if I could like stick this on the storage rack and it would. Oh. Oh wait. Yeah, like right there. Like, do you think that's gonna like? What a mess. Like, I mean, like, what a fantastic mess. I have changed my mind, though, on something really quick. I do want to fix these tires, because I think that, like... I think that we're not like properly utilizing these. And I think now that we got like that kind of engine going on, I think it's pretty important to make sure that we're utilizing these to the fullest. Your butt napkins, me lord. I think about your butt napkins, me lord, like at least like once a month. I just found, I think, one of my favorite new truck stops. It's still being built in Texas, just over the border from Oklahoma. It's a truck stop with a very shopping plaza, restaurant, and other amenities. Oh, nice. This car is responsible for like 80% of New Mexico's emissions. Oh, dude. Okay, so let's see if the hose stays on the car. All right, the moment of truth. Here we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so now that we've found out that it does in fact stay on the car, so it is attached. First off, I need to get some water, so let me sip up on this really quick. Let me visit the water udder. So now that we know that that exists, the question is, if I attach... Shit. If I attach all of these, does that mean I can take all of the gas pumps with me? Because, like, those are snapping onto the car. So, okay. So here's the test. No clippies. We're going to attach all of the pumps to the car and see if this gives us what we need. Now, we can put a couple in the trailer, too, I think. Okay, is that all of them? Oh, hang on. We got a couple extra. But this might let us refuel wherever we are. Oh, hang on, we got one more. All right, there we go. Because stuff like snaps into like the... Okay, let's see what happens. All right, how are we looking? All right. Dude, free gas forever. This is awesome. All right. Oh. Well. Oh. Well. Well, it's time to go, I guess. God, I forgot about the front wheel. That really was more realism than expected. I guess the weird thing is though, is you can't leave the thing in like in the gas hole because when you click out of it, it will fall out. So that means, I guess, that like it is scripted that they can be like pulled out of the... They do the same thing if you... Yeah, but like that's interesting that just pulling them like that yanks them out of their base. They spray everywhere and then like it blows up. We didn't do anything. We were just trying to conveniently refuel. And we didn't even get to do that. Free gas forever. I don't often like have a clip that I'm like, Jesus, we need to make that a fucking short, but that's probably gonna have to be one. That's pretty good. That was so fucking unexpected. Like that went in a direction I was just not ready for. I mean, it made sense, but it was definitely not something I was prepared for. Oh right. Let me jackknife this trailer really quick. So let me look at some of these linkage that we got. So we had one from Jigakuro earlier. We gotta look at the raccoon thing. All right, now Jigakuro just says, had a dream there was an emoji like 100 except it was only 60. Some post said Popeye's fries be tasted so good 60. And I laughed so hard I woke myself up. That's pretty good. Popeyes would be feeling pretty 60. Oh, my friend blew up all three of us in our cars by shooting a gas pump with an RPG. I think the thing that still surprises me the most is that it's made. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Is this? Oh man, I didn't get to rescue possum fast enough. Oh. Look at rescue possum. Why is the Twitch clipping utility so trash garbage? Because they added like 400 features to it that never needed to be in there. Look. Rogue, did you send this to Erica? You need to send this. She's gonna have a fit. She's gonna have a fit when she sees the possum. Oh man, that's good. That's good stuff. All right, this is a Nom's link over here, which has. God damn it. This is so weird because if you open these from ground control, it's like, would you like to open in your browser? It's like, nah, man. Let me open in this gross ass whatever. Let me just see. Can I pull the link from like over here? It does actually look like Rogue's about to sell me the possum. That possum's fucking cute. Well, I like that this is show me your vital capacity. Okay. All right. Good. Oh yeah, yeah. Slap something on it. This is gonna help. Yep. Yep. Okay. New Jersey gas attendants don't want you to know this one simple trick. I hate how like I hate how raised the bumps of the chicken are. But yeah, Rogue, that possum, that's the best thing I've ever seen. Baby possums are just on a whole different level of amazing. Do they have? I just love the name of this video is Show Me Your Vital Capacity. But yeah, me too. Oh yeah, what the hell is happening right now? Show me your vital capacity. What is he making? Like fucking yarn? What is this? Yarn Getty? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I like. Well, Nom linked this. I'm not making you watch it. Well, I guess I am making you watch it. Oh, this man over here making that. That is true. It is the Xanthus crown. There you go. Oh, the rest of the. Oh, shoot. Well, now, I mean, I'm here. Damn, he made a good ball out of that. I do appreciate his level of focus on this damn chicken beast. Y'all, which way is the right way? It's the light poles are to your right, right? I can't. The craziest part about all this is the fact that we got back up and running, shockingly. And then on top of that, the fact that the trailer has not just jackknifed off into the next dimension or whatever. Yeah, we did. We somehow salvaged it. We definitely need to find a new battery, though. Mainly so we can use turbo engine. Because our tires now match the engine for sure. So we definitely need to make sure that that happens. Now, whether or not we'll ever find turbo battery, that's an entire different situation. But you never know, man. Well, the babies are there to threaten predators away. I wish the tires raised you up in the front a little bit more so we could look big, yeehaw. Yeah, turbo engine's good. He loves it. He loves the petroleum in the face. Damn, we could make other big Mondo tire, though? I mean, these are practically like brand new, but that's stupid anyway, right? So let me just detach that and just shove it in here. Detaching it and shoving it. Detaching it and shoving it. Yeah, it fits. That's clean. How do you feel about that one, Chicky? Like, yep. Yep, me too. It is sad. I wish you could take the wiggle tube and then like just glue it to whatever. I'm 100% with you there. I'm sorry, did the world just take my tire away from, but did it just decide that I like whatever I was doing was just illegal and it just took the whole thing away from me? Well, fine, game. I didn't want it anyway, I guess. just take my tire away from me. It's like, you know what, dude? You have committed some crimes. Is that a real... Oh my god, it's our actual car door. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Wow, that's like 500 tires back here, too. Sure, a lot of tire in here. That a whole bunch of tire. Wow, that's another... Scrubs. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is somebody who can get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of my acquaintance's ride. Oh no, the white wall on the tires is going away. That's so sad. Can I get some peas out in chat for the sadness? Wait, we had something else that needed to be like scrub brushed, and I forgot to last time. And I'm probably about to forget again. So, can I get some pieces? Oh man, I like how peas of sadness is like weirdly like not the strangest thing that probably would exist nowadays. May I receive the P of depression? I don't know exactly what the P of depression would be. I guess that would be like the time you pee and realize you have like diabetes or something. I was waiting on that day. Why does it keep... Stop doing whatever, man. I'm trying to... Oh my god. How much brush is left? I hate that you can't brush the tires. You have to like take them off to give them the old scrub, which sucks. I'm trying to de-brown that, oh wait, hang on a second. Okay, I need another one of these, because I gotta... When you sad and you pee, but pee make you more sad, and you hit the pee carpet dead on? Damn. That is crazy. Anybody ever been so far as to want do more good look like? God damn, there's so many scruboids in here. What else needed to be... Oh, the engine that we're using currently should probably be scruboid. I don't even know if you can. Can you even scrub this fucking thing? Oh, you can. It's just really weird. Oh my god. Oh my god. How could you hit us with this profound of a paw? I know, that's what I was wondering. Like, that's deep. Hashtag deep thought. Hashtag deep butt. Well, that engine has now been thoroughly scrubbed, I guess, because the game is just not letting me do what I want to do here. Oh my god. You'd probably be better off, like, just taking that thing off and doing it, because... Oh my god. What? Oh my god, fine, fuck it, it's close enough. Jeez. Yeah, normally I wouldn't care, but we're gonna honorarily scrub this engine. It deserves it. It deserves at least a once over. All right, what new color do we have here? What is this? That's like some shitty blue. That's like turbo yellow. What else we got? Oh, geez, is that just white? Oh, man. Yeah, it's nice and boring. I like that. Give me that shit. Do you want your car to look boring as fuck? Perfect. You know what though? I think the neutrality of the white ass car. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, hold on a second. I didn't realize we were in door heaven. Well, you know, I mean, that's kind of like that's close. You know, like that's I mean, dude, there's so many of them. That's like free doors for days. Oh. Well. Like a club. Oh, there's also the... Damn, dude. Look at that. Boy, it's really amazing to me that the black paint really just shows how shit your car looks. Like... Wow. Looks so bad. You'd think that would maybe hide some of the impurities, but nope. It just looks like ass. Dude, they never even see this shit coming now. The stealth operation carrier. Ooh, gross. I didn't even clean that seat over there. Why do I even have these seats? These are so dumb. That's just wasted. That's just wasted, shit. I guess let me getting into the car and then detach that seat. Can I wait? Can I even detach? Ooh, can you detach while? No, you can't. Got it. I only want the one seat. What, does that mean that it needs to be like scrub-o'd more? No way. What the fuck's wrong with it then? Oh my god. Bro, I'm just trying to squinge. Doing the little glint effect like I won. I didn't. Ugh. Alright. We probably should get some canisters and like fill them with something, but I don't know what we fill them with. What I will do though is 100% get more tires because we need. I mean, we're looking pretty good on tire. Yeah, I could always use more. What else did we need to do? Ooh, what happens if you like? If you just kind of like for fun, like you just like kind of drive ahead a little bit. What? Well, okay, so they considered the gas station things getting ripped out, but what happens if you shut the door on your car? Ooh, good call, you can't. If it's obstructed, you can't close it. Interesting. Wonder if there's a will. I know what to do. You know what probably happens though is it probably creates like an invisible wall as soon as you. All right, we're gonna send it forward a little bit. All right, then getting out of the car. Difficult. I wonder if it's like anything blocking it. Yeah, there's got to be a way. So if I try to like shut it right now, okay, so it'll shut now. Yeah, see that it prevents you from actually getting underneath it at any point. So there's it definitely creates like some kind of invisible wall there. But maybe, like, there's got to be a way to get, like, something underneath that. What's the detection on this bad boy looking like? What's the detection on this? I do not want a scrub. The scrub is somebody who won't get any love from me. Hey, Axel. Well, we started a little bit later. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? That's so upsetting that you can't, like, squinch something. I guess it would have to be, like... I don't know what you have to do. Anyway, thank you, Axel. I do appreciate it. Y'all make sure you go follow Axel doing stuff. They be doing. What will you be doing tonight? And also, thank you guys again for all the donations and stuff tonight. I do appreciate it. Thank you for keeping this little weird-ass show in business as we drive around with a screaming chicken. And, we're looking good, though, man. These wheels... They're good. They're allowing us to exist. It might be impossible to noodle scoodle. It's worth trying later. I'm a little worried about the trailer though, because it appears to be having some trouble back there. Now I wonder if that's just sheer weight or like what. I love how not dying our car sounds. We're getting pretty hefty on these hills though, man. This is pretty big. Well, we haven't found anything that's quite like the fridge tech yet. Because see, the way it works in long drive is if you put something in a container, it snaps into it. And that works like that in this too. However, I don't know. It also, the difference was like the containers in that the baskets could be like snapped to a car, so you could put a fridge in a basket and then put the basket on the car. Whereas here, the containers don't snap like that. So we might lose the trailer on this hill. This is a big one. Oh geez. Oh geez. Keep it steady. Keep it steady. Everything's good. Everything's good. No jackknife. No whammy. Oh god. Can I get it back by hitting T for tow? Oh no! We have to get him! Where is he going? What? Wait! Was that what it's like when a fucking, like, when a UFO, when, like, a UFO shows up? Like, you know those old videos of just, like, the UFOs that were just, like, zipping around, like, in the zigzag pattern? That... God, I hope we got a clip of that, because I need to go back and watch. Like, his ass was just, like, blipping around everywhere. We need food. Oh, shit. That's not good. I wonder if we can find it. I was thinking about going to find it until I saw the last bit where it like flung so hard into the sky that it's probably despawned. There is almost no way that we're gonna be able to find that. If I thought there was hope and it didn't despawn, I would absolutely go after it. But yeah, I think that's gone. Given that our car just like completely disappeared that one time we went into orbit, I have a feeling that would be exactly what would happen. Oh damn, this Demuscle car. Oh, dude, that's a nice seat. Oh. Fuck this stupid seat. This is dumb. That's the seat we had earlier. I just realized that. This car only has 2 doors to manage. That's convenient. Maybe we should swap to this car. This car has no engine. So we would be jamming our Giganto engine in there. Now, if we could somehow pick up that car and shove it into the top rack, that would be ideal. All right, this is drink beverage, and there's food can over here, which we should probably keep some food can just to be safe. But we like to live on the edge here, so we're just not gonna do that. I'm so pissed about the trailer. Damn. Damn. It lasted so long, too, this time. In the arm of the angle, flung away from home.
Because we'll lose listeners and we love money. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. In any case,
We miss you, trailer. That also had our backup engine in it that actually used the petroleum jellies. And, that's scary. Because now all we have is Diesel. And we also still have yet to find another battery, or at least a battery to get, like, the Mondo engine rolling. So that sucks. Sass, I unfortunately can't help. Maybe Twitch is making us get rid of all of our VODs to make sure that the clip editor works. I'm sure they won't. There's a ramp. Ramps don't have too much stuff on them, though. You did it, Sass. How do you feel? My son is an astronaut. Yeah, they make pretty good. They make pretty good decisions. It did, yeah. It used to be like right. Well, it's like now that they have like 8,000 different share options because there's 4 million platforms you have to have that are mandatory, and like whatever. Honestly, I need to be posting to Bisky more. I meant to do it. I meant to do that earlier, actually, because I was gonna say that I've seen more popes in my lifetime than I have new Elder Scrolls releases. So I'll need to make sure to post that tomorrow. Is this a racing game? No, it's not. It's like a driving sim thing. It's similar to The Long Drive, if you're familiar with that. Slightly less crazy in some ways, slightly more crazy in others. It's a trip. We also lost all of our spare tires, which that fucking sucks. But hey, at least we still have our sweet Giganto tires. Question is, are there cars with 2 mufflers so we could double chicken? No, we still have giant motor. It's up there at the very top. So we still have that. We just need to find a battery that can start that son of a bitch. Oh, dude. Why would I do this? Why would I try to turn like that? It's okay. Cactus just deletes itself when you run over it. Maybe there's some goods over here that are fancy. Oh? Is that door for us? I think it was, actually. I'm pretty sure that's the same door that we already had, though. Disappointing. Very disappointing. There's, like, never anything in here. Couldn't see it anyway because I don't have whatever. Oh, that's got sody can. I'm looking for a new battery, but I don't think we're, I don't think we got any luck on the battery front here. Unless there was like something in here. Can't tell what anything is because it's so fucking dark during the day, which is like the weirdest thing to say ever. But hey, that's how it be. Is this the other side? I'll find out here in a second. What the fuck is that? Oh, dude, sweet, good tire. These will never betray us. Put it up there with the babies. Okay, that's that side. I think it's this one? Is that actually the right door? No, it's not. It's this stupid same door. Well, this was a bust. Instead of Momo gets excited and lets out little, hits you with like the mules. What if you meant like actual mules? The car's not near death, it's the chicken. And he's not near death either, he's loving it. That's the sound of life. Dude, we're looking great. I love our sideways shark fin to really just cut through the air. All right, what we got? What we got this time? This is the Lemonardo station or whatever this is. Oh, nice. Wee woo light. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a battery here. Congratulations, you found a battery. It's in the bottom of a trash can. What the hell? Oh, nice, dude. We do need another one of these. These are very important to the general function of the car, so. Chicken is at least in mid-death, not quite near death, so he's at least got a couple more hours in him. That's true. He's probably got like one or two. Okay, we got the Yarhar steering wheel over here. What the hell is that? Dude, is that like a... Oh my god. That's high tech. Oh. Where the hell did I put it? Well... I don't know what I did with it. Oops. Another wee woo light. And also a replacement taxi light for the one we lost. Hot diggity dang, dude. I'm gonna put this one inside. Because I remember we talked about this last time. Maybe we can do like interior illumination. Oh wait, we could just glue it to the engine. Oh, glue it to the battery. That's good. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. It was so high tech that the car just ate it. It just decided that we were not allowed to have that. We can make the blue horn. That'll be fun. Yeah, no. Damn, dude, no battery in here either. There's Borger. I guess we could save Borger. Yeah, we could like slap that up here in the top rack just in case we need it. A little Borger for later. Maybe up on the roof? Nah, nothing on the roof. Shoot. Nah, it's not a double dog. Not a double dog burger, that's for sure. One of these days, dude, we're gonna find a new battery, we're gonna slap that thing in, and it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be fucking sick. Realizing I probably chose the best name for my Morrowind character, just had an NPC go, "This is Ghostgate." Yum. That should be everybody's response to going into Ghostgate, is just, yum.
Quench your thirst with convenience and choice at our beverage vending machines. Whether you're on the go or taking a quick break, our machines offer a wide selection of refreshing drinks to suit every taste.
I just realized that like gross AI voice acting crap is probably going to replace like the earnest effort they made in Fallout 4 to like actually have certain characters say your name. Which, I mean, did that really matter? No. But like, they tried.
Countless others who rely on our vending machines for convenience and satisfaction, and mouse click on one.
They certainly tried.
The most refreshing soda of all time.
It was a neat effort. I'd always prefer the neat effort of that other than like, ooh boy, here comes gross AI name.
What it's like to run faster than ever before with our brand new energy drink,
Talking to Caius and he just keeps hitting you with yum. Which honestly, I mean, that makes sense though, because Caius is like never wearing a shirt. How many other instances of like Imperial just standing there, core essential character who's just like, what if I just didn't wear this shirt? We got 62 kilometers this time. That's pretty good. What if the turbo tires last longer than regular tires? They probably don't. Hey man, when one of those pops, that is gonna be horrible. He is. He's having. Caius is having a good time. He should have been the new pope.
It's just a sponge, dude. There's nothing fancy about it. Any sponge with a bit of soap will give you the same result. It's just that you guys are foolish and addicted to bad advertising. For example, I could sell you anything, claiming it's revolutionary with a slick voiceover, and you'd be convinced. That sucks, dude. Anyway, they're everywhere. Just
Man, you know, we were talking about that Destiny trailer thing the other night, or last night or whatever, and I went back and rewatched it because I was trying to figure out exactly what the deal with it was, which I did learn a little bit more, but not as much as not as much as you think, because I guess there's not as much information on it as one would expect. Anyway, point being, there was some comment on it that was fucking hilarious that just said, like, I think it was, we got Star Wars gun before GTA 6, and I don't know why that fucking killed me. Something about we got, like, the idea of just like some blaster from we got Star Wars gun before GTA 6. I'm just like, just calling it Star Wars gun just was so fucking funny to me. Like, here you go, this blaster used by famous character Hanjamin Solo. Star Wars gun. That broadcast reeked if I'm 17 and this is deep. Wait, which one? What is this? Electrics? Oh, it's a light that doesn't look like a light, I guess, because it's all rusted and gross. It's all nasty. Fucked up nasty, man. There's a new radio. Yeah, real shame that you can't have like 15 radios just like stacked. I wonder if you like snap it onto something here, if you can like, nah, you can't, damn. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Oh, bummerello. Oh, bummerello. I wonder what happens if you like set up the pallet rocket and you like line it up to where you can just like walk away for a little bit and you just like pallet as far as you can possibly go. Pallet for days. Oh, the one that was in the game. That weird. Dude, I just tuned those out. It is crazy how, like, once I heard that they use, like, AI voice acting shit for it, or AI voices for it, I don't even listen to it. I legit don't even pay attention to it, because I'm like, whatever's coming out of that is just slop, and I don't give a fuck. I'm like, yeah, whatever. That's gotta be just big old sloppos. We actually do look like a shitty cop car now with this weird white and black paint job we have. Is that a Gerald can? It might have been a Gerald can. Who knows? Dustin, what are you doing? Oh, that's some good flickery lights. I like that. Ish, is that one of those, like, the Serbians? And is that, like, his skin is ripping to show that he is like an android underneath? Am I reading that correctly? You said what, but the words I said made sense. And Ish probably knows what I'm talking about. They know.
Guys,
they speak the language.
those who say the
I said, is that one of those like Serbians and its flesh is ripping to show that it's an android underneath? Oh, it's a man growing a huge tail so his pants blow up? That doesn't make any sense at all. It looks like the left leg is like the skin is like shredding on it, which I thought that was like a Sergalian, and because they're like robots or whatever. So I thought like his like flesh was ripping and he's like, look, I am robot.
Don't you feel a bit alone phone?
Yeah, Serbian robot. You know the one I'm talking about. I think one of my favorite things in existence to do is just to say, you know what I'm talking about, and it's like the most bullshit ever. Like, maybe somebody for like a second will think like, do I fucking know what they're talking about? Are those just legs? Oh no, that's the stupid, whatever. We don't need that. Well, there's another light, which, we definitely need that for sure. That is need. You know, I just realized we can, oh no, you can't make a horn out of the lights. Damn, that's unfortunate. Wee oo wee oo wee boop 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 boop. Damn, talk about frightening. What is it to like attack? Maybe we could pee on him. Well, we're peeing, but it's not working. That's unfortunate. Man, video games, am I right? We're working on building a pfSense-based IPsec VPN tunnel between my phone and my home network so I can pipe a direct RTSP stream from my phone camera to my media relay and video storage in my server rack. What about you? You know, Dustin, you can't get away with making up that many words. There's a time and a place and a number that you're allowed to do. But you made up too many in this instance. Also, that seems, and I don't know exactly what the back end of all that looks. That sounds like very complicated for effectively just trying to just get the stream of your, oh wait, from your phone camera to your media relay and videos. Okay, never mind. I thought you meant from the server to your phone. I have no fucking clue how the hell that whole thing works. Oh, also hydrate the character? Oh, yeah, that would make sense. I only hydrated my face brain, which is just, that's just not enough. Do you think you could, oh, is that double bun? Oh, that's double dog. Damn, dude. Set this up on the top rack for safety. Or not. Got it. Oh wait, I forgot we have the udder. Nice. Well, that place didn't have much of anything. No batteries either. What a bummer. But you know what? This has gone pretty well. I gotta say. For how stupid it normally goes, we did all right. We hung in there so far. Maybe we'll do this again. I do like this. Like I said, it's weirdly like more tame than the long drive, which of course isn't quite as chaos. However, that does not mean it's not without chaos, because obviously, as you saw from a couple clips of this, which if you took any, by the way, make sure you shove those in the old dumpy. And because yeah, if you actually get enough clickies on those, you actually get a little badge in chat, which is fun. I'm always down for Twitch doing like non-monetary fun things. It is like kind of worse. I can see how like in some ways it's a little bit better, but yeah, I think overall I do prefer the long drive. I just need the long drive to like do more. I feel like even in the time that we've spent away from it, which is quite some time now, it still hasn't done as much as I would hope it would have done. But that's how it be sometimes. I'm just pissed, dude. Can't find Giganto battery. Like, what's the point? Anyway, we're gonna save here, and I think this is where I'm gonna wrap up for the night, because you know, gotta get back in the VOD mines, which is basically just where I live when we're not streaming. I'm just living in vaudeville, not to be confused with vaudeville. Very different things. Very, very different things. Anyway, yeah, make sure you post those in the old Clippy dump if you haven't, and if not, that's fine. You don't have to, but definitely handy. Oh yeah, that makes sense, Dustin. Like, actually. Anyway, brain dead. But y'all make sure you go check out the. I'm actually gonna make some changes to Discord here soon. Not like that sounded like bad. I meant like cleanup because I haven't done general housekeeping on Discord in a while. But if you're new here and you want to go join that over there, it's a good time. People hanging out and chatting all the time about stuff. It's just a good hangout place. And yeah, no eviction notices. Not doing that. I meant like, go fresh coat of paint. Maybe update the server icon and get like the little tab at the top left updated and just like do some stuff. I'll need some feedback from people who use certain channels to say like if they need any, if they want like any changes to stuff, because we have like a bunch of little subgroups. But anyway, all that being said, thank you guys so much for everything. You can get evicted. Well, technically the evictions would just be purge things, which basically just, if you haven't been in a server for a certain amount of time, it just knocks you out. You can still rejoin and everything like that. I think it's just for like cleaning up like user lists for if you had like folks that maybe like idled out for a long time or something like that, or whatever. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. You can go check out the VODs there. There's like a million of them. There's gonna be even more here soon. But thank you guys for all the support. Thank the dollar monies and the subs and all the craziness. And we'll be doing something tomorrow, unless I decide to like take tomorrow off to just rest and try to get like. Ideally, I would like to be done with this VOD shit by Monday, because I do not want to go into another week of this. Like, it has taken so much time, and it is just ludicrous. So, I also want to try doing what I used to in the past, where I kind of use Blue Sky as like a place for like smaller updates that shouldn't be tagged like on Discord, and I just haven't done that in a while. Or I haven't done that with Blue Sky for some reason. I need to, because that's what I used to do with Twitter, but Twitter got stupid, and I need to just start posting like small updates and dumb shit that pops into my head, because I haven't been doing much of that lately either. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. I got to go fix all the alert boxes and all that stuff too. So there's a lot of stuff to fix. I got a fresh coat of paint, everything. But that is gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.